Yes, Cassie, we are playing harp music while we are waiting to come back. Let me need to send Mr. Republic a new invite. There we go. Mr. Republic has that invite. And crazy dude can let himself in. Hello, Tater Dom. Hello, hello. It's Trucker Zeus, my bad. Yes, it's all good. We're back. It doesn't matter. Yes, definitely everybody re-hit the like button. Don't forget to re-hit the like button. I have to close a fuck ton of tabs that I had open, and I need to go back in and like them myself. That's fucking great. Everyone, every single one of us has now done it. Everyone has hit that wrong button. Everyone has hit that wrong button now. That's freaking great. Yep. Boom. Like that. Like that. Like the stream. Re-like the stream. Crazy dude. Hey, what's up, Republic? Crazy dude.
What's up?
Yeah.
Is he gone?
Funny. Who? Crazy yeah. Dude. He hasn't come back in yet.
Oh, okay. All right. I'm sure he'll be back.
I hope so.
Let me pop back up here and look. Yankee.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
yes, sir.
Okay. So YankeeFree is your account channel. Living YankeeFree is the channel where you do these streams.
Yes, all my lives, any lives I do will be on Living YankeeFree.
Got it.
YankeeFree is my account, and I also have a channel. Hopefully next week there will be a new video on YankeeFree Outdoors. I'm hoping to be able to get my canoe wet this week.
Yes, awesome.
Because I have the whole week off, so I'm hoping
good
to be able to get out there and put a video together for the Outdoors channel.
Good. I'll be looking for it. I'm subscribed to all of them. Let me.
Awesome. Thank you. I appreciate that.
Oh, you make good streams. They're a good time.
We have fun. We definitely have fun. Uncle Hank, TZ hit the wrong button. He hit the end stream button rather than the leave stream button. So yeah, we got bumped. We got booted. We were ousted. But we are back. We are back. We are back on Rumble and YouTube.
And
Rumble, the Booby Tubies, and X. And there is
dude.
Good.
Where's the harps? Where's the harps, dude?
Oh, I forgot the harps, dude. Please.
Oh, there's no harps. All we have is all we have is this. Yeah.
I don't hear nothing.
We don't hear nothing.
Oh, you didn't hear that? Get the fuck out. You know, this fucking thing keeps resetting, and I don't know why. Hold on. You're going to hear it in a second. Trust me, you will fucking hear it now.
Crazy. Dude! Yes, I love it. Dude, I just started figuring this damn thing out. You guys...
Yeah, it's easy. I can get pull locked.
So I can't believe all of us have done that now. Every goddamn one of us.
Yep. I did it to DA1.
Yep.
You did it to me. TZ did it to me.
And DA1 did it to you.
And DA1 did it to me. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I ended your whole supper with Indy.
Yes, you did. You were just...
Okay, doses. End stream. I'm like, oh. Whoopsie.
Yes, Jade. We had
Jade.
some technical difficulties, but we are back. So make sure you remind everyone that comes in, because there's a whole bunch of people that are getting a new alert that we are live. So if new people come in, make sure you welcome them and remind them to like the stream.
Please, like,
Share it. Yeah, whether it's on the Booby Tubies or... See, what do we have right now? We have 6 in the Booby Tubies and 23 in the Rumbles. So we're right back to our numbers. We're right back to the numbers we were at, about the numbers we were at when we got Pollocked.
TZ, you got Pollocked. I love it. That's great.
Yeah, I know.
Bexy, I took a wrong turn, got lost a couple hours ago, but found my way back here. Good. What the hell? Where? How do you get lost?
Awesome back.
How do you get lost?
Don't ever lose us.
Exactly.
Come on now. On.
All the things.
Yeah.
Nothing wrong with technical difficulties once in a while.
Not at all.
No.
It keeps people on their toes.
It
Keeps us on our toes.
happen. Shit happens.
It does.
Oh, I see Bexy in this one. What's up, Bexy? I didn't see you in the other one. Unless you were there and I'm fucking not paying attention.
No, she
My
said
bad.
she got lost and then found her way
No,
back.
she said she got lost.
Yeah.
She went down some rabbit hole.
Cheers,
she was
Cassandra.
watching some other videos and
Oh, that's messed up, Bexy. Did
Yeah,
you pull a
Bexy
Patrick on us?
dropped out of-
Patrick watches 50,000 streams and
Yeah.
doesn't know what the fuck he's saying.
Yeah.
He gets
Love
all-
Patrick, but it's true.
Oh, my bad. That was the wrong stream, guys. I'm sorry. We love you, Patrick. I might make fun of you. That means I like you.
exactly. And he's been told that many times. If I ignore you and do not even acknowledge your existence,
Yeah.
that's when you know you're on the wrong side of things. But if I bust your balls, have you not heard us busting each other's balls all fucking night?
All
Crazy dude can't stop talking about fucking harps, for fuck's sake. Because he's busting my balls about fucking harps. And that's because I know the dude loves me. And it's wonderful. And I embrace it. And I love it.
Listen, you're the motherfucker who says I'm going to listen to harps and I hear harps while watching fucking lights.
Dude.
And you're the dumb motherfucker who can't understand metaphorically speaking. Jackass.
Listen, when you go watch those lights, I'm going to sneak up behind you and I'm going to play harps. Oh, shit. It's really fucking harps.
Henry, who the fuck messed with the buttons? Guess. He's not in the stream anymore.
Oh, but I guarantee you he's listening.
I know he is.
Pop in here momentarily. I guarantee it. I guarantee you he'll be in chat shortly.
He should pop right back in from bed and then pop back out and end the stream.
Yeah, and end the stream again. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Jade, I don't have to go to a music store. I could probably pick one up at fucking Amazon. Amazon sells everything. Let's see. Now I'm going to check.
Oh, I guarantee it.
3 guesses. Who is not here but is lurking in chat? My guess would be. I have 3 guesses. My guess would be Jim, Trucker Zeus, and the trucking Pollock. Those were my 3 guesses. Did I win?
They're one and the same. Damn it, Jim! Why'd you mess with the fucking buttons? I love it. Hank knows.
Price of $179. I could buy a fucking harp on Amazon.
There you go. What
And
the
it'll be
hell
here
kind
tomorrow.
of harp is that?
No.
And it's prime 2-day delivery. So in 2 days, I could have this fucking harp.
There you go. You know this motherfucker is going to keep searching for harps, and he's going to show up tomorrow with a goddamn harp. You know that, right? You all know he's going to come in walking into this backyard playing a motherfucking harp.
Yeah, but not a real one. I can't afford these fuckers.
Slacker, get some harp lessons. Damn right. Better not come on here sounding like someone who doesn't have any idea what they're playing.
Oh, that's exactly what I'm going to fucking sound like.
Pluck, 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 pluck.
Plang, pling, plang, plong.
What? It's beautiful.
It's so beautiful. It's so beautiful. And then while I'm playing it, I'm going to be singing, I'm an island boy.
Oh
my God.
Play a harp. I'm an island boy. I was an island boy today. All day, dude. All day I was an island boy. You know it's true.
What, were you working out on the island or what?
Yeah.
Oh.
I worked the island today.
Dude, check your DM.
What DM?
I was gonna say, what DM?
I'm sure he's talking about Discord. That would be my guess.
Please hold. I got to figure this shit out.
Exactly. Right, Cassie's evil twin. I totally heard JJD in the background.
Yep.
I totally heard it. Are you buying a fucking harp?
I heard her. Yep. You ain't buying no fucking harp. Yep.
You're not buying a motherfucking harp.
Bring that shit into my house.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that. TTC got a channel. All right. I'm joining TTC's channel. All
TTC has had a channel.
Yeah.
I know. I just got a message to join it. So I'm joining it. Oh, wave to Prozac. What's up, Prozac? Oh, I can wave to myself. Hi, crazy dude.
Where the hell is JJD? She's yelling from the peanut gallery, but she hasn't shown her face. Where is she?
Where is she yelling from the peanut gallery?
We all heard her
yelling
about buying a fucking harp.
Yep.
Oh, she's in the living room.
Oh, okay.
She said, "You ain't buying no fucking harp." Oh, he sent me a lyre, harp, Malucky, 7 metal, lyre, steel string, bone, saddle, mahogany. God damn, dude, what is this thing? Like $1,000? What the fuck are you sending me here, Jade?
Yeah.
You lost his goddamn mind from Amazon. This fucking, oh, what the fuck is this? Oh, $35 for this little mini harp. What
there you go.
What?
There you go. Perfect.
JJD just said no.
Nope.
We agree, JJD, for sure.
I
will never hear the end of it.
JJD on this. Yeah.
We would never hear the end of it. He would be on every damn stream with this little tiny fucking thing.
Yo, imagine that shit, dude. I come in playing the harp. I have an aurora lights behind me.
Oh my god. You're lucky I fucking love you. Fucking jackass.
Wait till I get my own laptop. I'm gonna do a fucking harp aurora light stream just for you, dude.
I'm waiting for the short to come out of the aurora with harp music behind it. I'm waiting. Make it fucking happen.
Krusty the Clown, the harp player.
It's probably going to be a paper heart, with just my phone going. But JJD won't let me buy a heart, dude.
For good reason.
Come on, man. Come on.
Look at all the monk.
Oh, there's lots of snoop, but there's not a lot of heat.
Yeah, what are you trying for? 200? 200 degrees?
250.
250.
You're a little off. You're at 225, guy. Discount. Holy shit.
I'm actually under 200, right?
Yo, you fucking slacking, guy. What's up, discount?
I don't have a fucking Traeger. This is the art form, is making the fucking temperature.
Well, yes. you need to perfect your art, because you've been on stream for 4 hours and you haven't gotten to temperature yet. Listen, my fake egg from Walmart gets to temperature quicker than that.
Oh my fucking god!
I would have had this fucking pork done by now. What the fuck, dude?
You might not want to come tomorrow.
What the fuck? When I did my pork ass, it was fucking done in 4 or 5 hours. I did it. I fucking hooked up my egg and fucking done, dude.
And it probably tasted like shit.
Oh, hell yeah, it tasted like shit. It was the worst fucking pork ass I ever had. I still ate it, though. And I used Sweet Baby Ray's for the barbecue sauce. What's up now?
Sweet Baby Ray's, that's the best. That's JJD's favorite, because when I make my barbecue and I tell everyone that I'm gonna have my barbecue sauce, you know what JJD Mommy 3 does? JJD Mommy 3 brings a bottle of Sweet Baby fucking Ray's over when she knows that I made my barbecue sauce. That was like, you can't slap anyone harder in the face than that.
You and my neighbor are so much the same. He makes his own barbecue sauce too.
Don't get me wrong. I actually do like Sweet Baby Ray.
Yeah, no, it's not bad. It's not bad.
But when someone tells you, yes, come over, I'm gonna spend 8 fucking hours or more smoking fucking pork butt, yes, pulling it, and I'm gonna make my own barbecue sauce from fucking scratch. And they bring a bottle of Sweet Baby Ray's, it's like
double barrel middle fingers.
That might have been my fault, because I don't think I told her that you were making your own.
And I'm playing. I understand.
Of course.
And she knows that.
Your barbecue sauce does taste like shit. So
yeah, it does. My barbecue sauce, it literally, like, I could just follow Indy around and pick up his shit and taste it, and it tastes exactly the same as my barbecue sauce. It tastes completely like dog shit. I would never want to eat my own barbecue sauce because it tastes like shit.
It tastes like shit.
Yeah.
He took his pork ass and his fake green egg. What fake? What are you talking about, Cass? Cassie's gonna grow pigs from big green eggs. Jake, you're hilarious.
The egg grill cats. No, or who said that?
It was Jade. Jade said Cassie's going to grow pigs from big green eggs.
No, Cass. Oh, Cass probably said something. No, Cass. It's not. It's the grill is called an egg. You got the Komodo grills. They call it the egg, but I got a Walmart version of it.
I got it. Sweet.
Fucked up, Cass.
Amanda, look like going to a steakhouse and asking for A1. Hey, if the fucking thing is cooked like a brick, all the way through, and then I have to have A1. If it's the way it should be, nice and red, then no A1.
Like I said, I start up my grill, I season my steak, I wave it over the fucking hot coals, and call it a day. I'm done.
Sear it. Done. That's
Listen,
it.
I don't give a fuck if
Done.
I'm in the fanciest fucking Salt Bay restaurant with the fucking steak. I'm still gonna ask that motherfucker why he's going like this with the salt. Saying you want to give me the A1 also. I have to have A1 sauce on my steak. For some reason, I have to have A1 sauce on my steak.
You just don't have a refined palate. You're just a Pollock. That's the answer for that.
Listen, A1 steak sauce is better than listening to goddamn harps while watching goddamn lights.
Hey, look at Jade. Jade says A1 is like a beverage. Love that stuff. You gotta be kidding me. Who's Mark, Cassandra? I don't know who Mark is.
That's me.
Oh, I didn't know that was your name, dude. I just like I heard you guys calling TZ Jim. I had no idea his name was Jim.
And I'll be honest with you. It's harder. It almost feels weird. Like he's here in person. I always call him TZ. Always call him TZ.
Yeah.
TZ Trucker Zeus. That's his name. But he's here in person. I'm like. I feel like a fucking fool calling you cheesy. You're fake. You know what I mean? Like
I do understand.
It's weird. Like you're not TZ. You're Jim. Like you know what I mean? Like and when Crazy Dude is here, it's weird to call him Crazy Dude. He's Mark. Like
well, my name is Wayne. So when the time comes when I meat you, my name is Wayne.
I finally did.
We're
learn
gonna forget that when that time comes.
No, I won't forget it because I learned it there for the longest time, and I didn't want to ask anyone. For the longest time, I'm like, fuck. What is RS's real name? Like, what is his first name? Like, I don't know what Republic's first fucking name is. He's Republic Sentinel for fuck's sake. Like. But I gleaned it out of a couple streams where you actually said your own name, and I'm like, okay, I think that's it. And then you said it again, and like a couple streams later, you said it again. I'm like, okay, that's gotta be his fucking name.
Wayne Tinel. Yeah, no, I try not to. I like the idea that when you come on stream, you become this personality, right? Granted, I'm the same person in real life as I am on stream, but I like the idea that you get to go on and be this, whatever you make yourself, Yankee Free, Crazy Dude. I like it.
It's a barrier. It's a level of anonymity.
Yes, it is.
I don't care. I mean, my email address is my name. Like Joey Whisper says my name all the time. So it really doesn't make a difference to me if you call me Yankee or my name or whatever you call me. It doesn't matter. But it is nice to have that small buffer, that small level of anonymity.
Make somebody go look for your ass.
Right.
You know, because they do these things. Have you seen some of these butthurt liberals? Maybe not all liberals. Some of them could be conservatives too that get butthurt. But a lot of the crazy liberals that get butthurt by words, they'll do swatting to people. Have you seen this shit?
Oh yeah.
You can get people killed. You can get dogs killed, kids killed.
Swatting is a real thing, and it's been a real thing for years.
It's ridiculous.
Yeah.
And I know that I have the opinions of people that I know who've been swatted. So I kind of like try and keep it as, on the down low as much. But I guess nowadays, if people want to find you, they're going to find you. I'll just make them work for it. That's all.
Right. And they will. And they absolutely will. There's plenty of ways. If you want to find information about a person, you're going to.
Yeah.
You're absolutely going to. And you just expose yourself as the internet troll and the fucking douchebag that you are.
Absolutely.
Like, come on. This honestly, yes, as much as sometimes we like to inform or give our opinions, like a show like this, we're just having fucking fun.
Right.
We're just having fun. So if you feel the need to go figure out who I really am, and I don't know if you've heard the story, but that's why that is why DA1 and I stopped broadcasting 10 years ago.
Really?
9 years ago. That's why we stopped, because we actually had someone who was DDoSing and attacking our network that we broadcasted on.
No shit.
They actually found the address. They found the information about us and another person who actually had the time slot before us. They sent Chinese food to them during their stream, and they sent Domino's to us during our stream. So yeah, that was why DA1 basically said, we're done. We're absolutely fucking done.
Makes sense. It's kind of scary.
At that point, we had younger kids that they were. I mean, they're all adults now, but 9 years ago they were not.
No,
our youngest was 10.
Yeah.
9 years ago, and that's just fucking creepy. It's just weird. And why do you have to do shit like that? But people do, and that's what people have to understand, is there are internet fucking weirdos, creepers, that will do shit like that just to fuck with people.
Yep. Because they're low-life scumbags.
Right, and it's fucking ridiculous. It's stupid. We're here doing this for, it costs us money to do this, but you get to watch it for free.
Yep.
So why do you want to fuck with people who are doing something for people? It's costing us money, but you get to watch it for free. But you're gonna fuck with us. Like, it blows my mind. Like,
me too.
I don't understand, but they do it. They absolutely do it.
Ethical Slacker asked you an interesting question. I hope you're still here, Slacker.
Where?
How did this show get started? It's up a little ways, but.
I'm sorry, Ethical Slacker. I did not. How did this show get started? You mean tonight, or the channel and this show in general?
He's here. So
do you mean? Okay, I see that. He said, "Oh, I'm here." Do you mean how did this show get started tonight? Because that's a 2-part story.
Oh, I'd love to hear it, but could you wait 1 second? I got to run and grab some fresh ice. I'm like all out. I want to hear the story. So.
Okay, he said, "Go do what you got to do."
Okay,
I will fill time, and I'm sure Crazy Dude has something stupid to say to fill time too.
He looks like he's holding back. He's holding something back. He's going, I gotta say this. Don't say it. Don't say it.
Crazy Dude always has something stupid to say that can lead us down a rabbit hole. That's no worries. Go do what you got to do.
All right, I'll be right back.
Yes. Ethical Slacker, I will definitely get to your question. I'm just gonna let Crazy Dude babble on like the babbler he is until Republic comes back. He wants to hear this story too.
While you're watching these lights in the sky and listening to your harps, are you taking a shit at the same time?
I could be. Absolutely. Why not?
So
I can dig a hole and be sitting on my latrine watching the Northern Lights, and absolutely. But why not?
And it's so serene and calm and spiritual.
It is. It's fantastic. If you've never taken a spiritual dump, you've never sat on the toilet and been like, "Oh my God, this is like the best thing ever." It
every day.
Right. Well, there you go. So why couldn't I watch the Northern Lights and hear the harps, and it be a spiritual thing, watching the Aurora Borealis while I take a shit? Absolutely. Why not? Could totally happen. No, you're not. You don't. Nothing. You have nothing for that.
Alrighty then. I'm definitely going to be behind you playing that harp.
I know you are. I'm expecting it. I need you. You're gonna have to stay up extra late and make a fucking harp out of something and walk into this backyard tomorrow playing a fucking harp. If you don't, I will be very disappointed and I will let everyone know about it.
What the fuck am I going to make a harp out of?
I'll figure it out.
I don't even know how to.
You're so dead set on busting my balls about that one comment that you need to make it fucking happen, or then you can never speak about it again.
Oh, I'm going to speak about it again.
No, not if you don't make it happen. I'm just going to tell you to shut the fuck up. Because if you don't make it happen and you start to talk about it again, then it's just going to be.
Oh, hello, hello.
Greg, Ohio. What is going on, Greg? Good to see you.
What's up, Greg?
It's like, what the hell? Well, I told him if he's not gonna live up to it and play me the fucking harp, then he can't talk about it. And if he fucking talks about it, he's fucking gone. It's that simple.
He's gonna boot me off.
Republic is back.
Yes, sir.
We don't have the chair any longer. We have Republic back with us, which we love. We absolutely love Republic. We all love Republic. All right, so let's get back to Ethical's question. Ethical Slacker, how did this start? I'm not 100% sure of what answer you're looking for, but I'm going to give you the entire story and take from it what you will. I love that sound. That is the best sound ever.
So I always put it right up next to the microphone.
That's a great sound. I love that. 9-10ish years ago, my wife and I used to do I guess you would call it a podcast. Nowadays, it wasn't really, podcasting wasn't a big thing, and live streaming definitely wasn't a huge thing. Like every Joe Blow wasn't doing it. We were on a network and we did broadcasting, and we did 2 shows. My wife and I did one together, and I did one myself on vaping. We were in the vape scene. I had my own juice line, blah blah blah, yada yada. So, and we loved it. We loved doing it until asshats ruined it for us. And
yes, they always do.
Right. So we moved away from it, and we didn't do the streaming anymore. One day, I was at work, and I saw a video of this creator that did videos. He did shorts of driving on Long Beach Island in New Jersey, which is local to me. He drives his truck, and he makes fun of people. And he calls out shitty drivers. And so I went on and I looked, and then I found that he had a YouTube, and I went to his YouTube, and he happened to be live, and I'm like, oh shit, he's live. So I was in there, and the live streaming bug bit me once again, because I always enjoyed doing it. I really do. I love being here and hanging out with the awesome people we have in chat, and the content they bring. As much as I may be the content creator on this channel, my chat and my community that I have here, my patriots that are here, are absolutely effing amazing. And I love each and every one of them for being here. And they're a huge part of everything I do. I got off track. Mr. Joey Whispers instilled and made that bug bite me again. And so I started doing more live. I was still doing live things for our business, like on the weekends. I have a custom embroidery business, and we would do live streams for the business. We'd done that a couple times. But after seeing Mr. Joey Whispers and interacting with him and being involved with him, I decided I'm going to do this again because I love doing it. I did already have the Living Yankee Free channel because of videos I was making of canoeing, camping, and trapping and hunting and doing outdoors things. So I already had the channel. So I just kind of pivoted in the off season to doing live streams like this. And then just as watching Mr. Whispers inspired me, and that bug bit again to do this. I then found other people, and I like to think, I don't know, but I like to think I inspired other people to do it, as well as finding other people I enjoyed, which I think both of them are on the screen right now with me.
Damn right.
I Republic Sentinel I found on YouTube, on Rumble. I found him from his morning news show, and I watched him, and I thought he was great. I loved his voice. I loved what he had to say. I loved how he conducted himself and how prepared he was, and he had the information. Which then inspired me to do different things as well. And Crazy Dude, I've known him for years, and I told him, I said, you need to start doing this. Like you're an awesome freaking dude, and people are gonna love you and gonna love your content because you're just off the fucking wall and nobody knows. Everybody, you're like today's Howard fucking Stern. Because people are going to watch you just to see what the fuck you say next. Because no one is ever going to guess. No one could ever guess what the fuck Crazy Dude is going to say next. And I love it. I love it. I love this dude. I freaking love this dude.
Yeah, Slacker, you need to go subscribe to his or follow his channel.
So
He's great.
that is so. I hope I answered your question. Those are all different things that have led up to this live stream channel on Rumble and on YouTube and on X. That's what's led up to this. We've done it before, and I loved it. We've returned to it on a different format. I definitely, I don't know how much more I can say to make you understand. If you have more questions, feel free to ask them. Please do. I love the interaction. I love any questions you have. I will answer them to the best of my ability. Ethical said, yeah, very interesting. I'll check out those links. Yeah, all of the links, you will find all of the inspirational people for me to return to live streaming and broadcasting. We used to call it broadcasting. Now we call it live streaming. That's how long it's been that I've been involved in this. It's actually changed names. But if you look in the description of this video on Rumble and on YouTube, Ethical is on Rumble. Awesome. I love that you're on Rumble. I love Rumble. It's I want to build the shit out of Rumble. I want to make it even bigger and better than it is, and it's already
Good night,
awesome.
Kelly.
Good night, Kelly.
Good night, Kelly.
Get some good sleep. I hope work goes good tomorrow. Hey, who is Dom B35?
Dom, that is Worldwide Rail Productions on YouTube.
Oh, okay. You're out
Awesome,
too?
Dom. Thank you so much. Good night, Dom. Thank you
Good
for being
night.
here, buddy. I appreciate you.
Good night, Dom.
But what I was saying is all the links to all of my inspirations and people who I think have great content that you should follow, all of their links are in the description of this video, whether it's on YouTube or Rumble. You'll see all those links in the description. So look down there in the description and follow every one of those links. Check them out, give them a follow, and see what they have to offer, because I think they're awesome people. And
Jason's a great dude, man.
Both guys on the screen with me right now are on that list, of course. Trucker Zeus, who was on earlier with us. I don't know how long you've been hanging around. I don't know how long you've been hanging around and watching, but Trucker Zeus, who was on earlier with us, his link is in there. Mr. Joey Whispers, the man that that relit that fire under my ass to do this. His link is in there. My beautiful wife's link is in there.
DA's a good time.
We haven't talked about duct tape much tonight. I cannot wait. You have no idea what's coming, people. But duct tape is in effing New Jersey. He's here. He's here. Duct tape is within from, what was he? He was, I don't even know how many miles away. Somebody can look it up, but I don't know what the mileage is from here to Germany. And he was that far away. But duct tape is in the same state, and it's New Jersey, and it ain't that fucking big. So duct tape is here, and we will definitely be getting together, and you all need to tune in for that.
Hey, Slacker, do you make any content?
Oh, I got to get used to that. I got to remember that. You don't click on their name anymore to look at their profile. You have to click on their... No. Which is really cool. I just have to get used to it. If you click on their name, it adds them. It tags them in your chat, which I think is a great fucking thing. I think it's fantastic. But if you click on their profile picture, then it takes you to their chat.
That's cool. Okay.
Which I think is a great update. I think it's a fantastic update.
Oh, it makes it so much easier to at somebody when you want to answer them. You don't have to type in their whole name.
Type it in. Agreed.
Right. Yep. You don't have to type it. And what's really cool, a couple things. It was really cool about it. Like when you would see their profile name versus their channel name, like if you wanted to try and at them or tag them, they may, like let's take Cassie for instance.
Mm-hmm.
If you wanted to tag Cassandra, if you hit the at symbol and started typing Cassandra, you'd never see her. It wouldn't come up. You would have to know that her profile is the Project Alex, Cassie's evil twin.
Yes.
So you would have to know that to be able to tag her. But now I can just do this. I can just click on her profile name and say this, and I'm tagging her directly in that post. I don't have to know her profile name. It'll tag her with her channel name, which is, I think, amazing. I think that's so cool. And I also learned, see now, you see that. You see how in mine, when I tag Cassandra, yes, it's bolded.
Yes.
Click on that bold.
Ooh, okay.
It tags her again. You can click on whether it's you that's being tagged or not. If it's bold, you can click on it and it still tags them. I think it's a great update. I really do.
It is.
And they pushed it out quietly. They pushed it out. I think it was Thursday they pushed it. and no one knew about it. Like I was watching different streams and people were figuring out, going, like, wait, what the fuck? What is this? Like they just changed it. And it's like, here, figure it out. Like,
that's awesome. The thing I got to give Rumble credit for is they're constantly updating things, making improvements. They listen. I love it. It's great.
Oh, ethical. You were an actor. Cool.
Yeah, that's wild.
So ethical answer. Did you see? He said, haha.
Yeah.
No, I actually do not, but you guys are making me want to do some. When you asked him about if he makes content.
Oh. Well, hey, then do it.
Ethical. You definitely should. Like, seriously. Like I told Crazy Dude, do it. If you have a personality, if you're an actor, you obviously have personality. You like to be on stage. You like to speak to people. You have no problem sitting there and talking to people. Now, like me personally, I don't like people. I don't go anywhere that is too people-y. But sitting here and talking to you guys is therapeutical for me. Yeah. I love it. I think it's fantastic. I can talk to everyone. I can hang out with my friends on screen. We can bullshit and give entertainment to other people. So if you have that ability, then absolutely do it. Yes. Especially on Rumble, especially grow Rumble, push it, share it out, and don't be a stranger here either. Come back, and we have no problem. Like, my one rule on Rumble is don't be an asshat. You come in here and you drop a link to your channel, you're probably going to get banned because that's just asshattery. But we know you. We're talking to you. You're talking to us. You want to start creating content? You come in here and we're going to start pushing your shit too. And that's what happens. You make friendships, you meet people, and that's how you grow your brand and you grow what you're doing. And by being a good person.
Yeah.
I'm all about that.
I just went and followed your channel, Ethical, so I'll be looking for that first bit of content.
Oh, so did I. I followed him. I already followed him too.
Go follow his channel, everybody. Let's encourage him to make content.
I am definitely intrigued.
But you know what, Ethical? That's exactly so. When Yankee showed up in my stream when I was doing the news, and it was a much smaller channel at that point. It's not that big now because I haven't been doing much news. But when he invited me to a show, it was like the second time I'd ever been invited to a show. I was all nervous and shit. Come in, and again, it just seems like a thing across Rumble. Everybody in Rumble is just almost everybody. It's just cool as all hell. It was this great community. Suddenly people started following my channel because I was hanging out with Yankee. It's great. Joey Whispers is another person. He's got a huge audience. He'll push you too if he likes you. If you come in, you're a cool cat and you want to, and you start creating content. So yeah, it's all good people, man. But Credence is back.
Credence is back. Thank you, Credence. What do you want?
I would have never thought I'd be talking Ethical. I would have never thought I'd be talking to a guy smoking a cigar with 1776 flags in Annapolis or wherever the fuck he's on, because I forgot already.
I'm in Illinois.
Annapolis. He's not in motherfucking Maryland, bitch. Wow. He's not on the East Coast.
It was an I. He's from Michigan.
It's an I. Michigan. It's an I. Michigan. Michigan. So I never would have thought I'd be talking from a guy from fucking Germany out of all places. But listen, we just grew and got to know everybody, and we all get along. You could always join us too.
Yup.
Do it up.
Yup. Hey, we had a guy that stopped in. I'm not going to forget this. What was it, 2 weeks ago? That sneakerhead or whatever. And we thought that he was going to be like a dick, right? Came in with
and he wasn't. He
wasn't at all. He was cool as fuck, and ended up being like loving the chat and hanging out. But at first, he came in with an altering kind of point of view. And
He came
Yankee
in hot.
rightfully said he's not being a dick, so I'm not booting him. But, you know, it's a little different. And we started talking to him, and all of a sudden, hey, we made a new friend. So I'm telling you, dude, if you got any interest in creating content, you can meet some fantastic people on Rumble in particular.
Yeah. I had no interest.
What did I call that? Didn't I call him like Sneaker Rehab Dude? For some reason, I was calling him Sneaker Rehab Dude because there was something about his name that was like, I don't know, an addict. It was Sneaker Addict Head or Addict. I
can't remember. Yeah.
I ended up calling him Sneaker Rehab Dude, and he was cool with it. Fuck all of yous. If you can make it in Canada, you can make it anywhere. All right, Credence, I owe you two. I owe you two tings. I'm going to do them right now. Back to back, Credence. Here are your tings. Can you guys see them or no? I don't. There you
Yes,
go. You can
now
see
we
them
can.
in the bottom right-hand corner. You can see them. I'm giving you two, Credence. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Shut the fuck up. Not you, Credence. I'm talking about the fucking pole lock in the upper right. There's one. Why is it so? Oh my god. I might need to buy a new Red Ryder. This isn't a Red Ryder, but my Red Ryder is actually down in the basement in the studio. All right, here you go, Credence. You ready? It's number 2, Credence. Did you guys hear those?
No, we couldn't hear it, man, unfortunately.
You couldn't hear it?
No, couldn't hear it.
Nope.
Think I saw it move, though. What?
I hit it twice. I don't think I'm getting the power. I honestly think something's going wrong with this. And it ain't doing it. Well, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go to pellets. And we're gonna see if pellets make bigger tings. I honestly don't think that this thing is pumping up like it should be. I think it might be done dead. Done dead. Let's see. Let's try some pellets. See if the lead makes a difference.
I don't hear shit.
Yeah, I didn't hear not even an inkling of a sound. So
all right,
let's see.
Let's try it. Let's try this again. Ready? Oh yeah, I think this is dead. It didn't even. I don't think this even came out.
Damn.
Republic, take your $10.
Yeah, no.
Not a chance. Not a chance.
This is dead. Hold on.
I'll get a ting. I'll get a ting eventually.
I have a backup. I have a backup.
Oh shit!
What is it?
I have a backup.
Ooh, what do we have here?
I have a backup. See what happens. I have.
That's so many interesting weapons, sir.
I
don't know.
That's what I do.
Yes.
That's what I do.
Shooting blanks. It happens to the best of us. Hey, I'd rather be shooting blanks.
How about that? Did you hear that?
No, missed it. I was talking though. I was talking. It was my fault. My fault. Sorry. I was talking loud.
I'm using my hunting pellets. I don't want to use all those. Let me see if I can get this open. There we go. Yeah, let's use these pellets. They're a lot cheaper and smaller.
I'm gonna turn this damn volume up.
All right, you ready?
Go for it. Did you hear that? I didn't hear a thing, dude.
Nope.
Fucking A. Hold on. Let me.
Jade is saying,
I think
the music.
Yeah, the music. Yeah.
Hold on. I think I know what the problem is. I will lower the music too,
Okay.
but I think I know what the problem is. I think I have too much noise cancellation on.
Yeah. It sounds kind of like you do because your voice kind of like fades out sometimes.
All right, does my voice sound better now?
Yes.
Nah.
Yes.
Not fading in and out. All right.
Not fading in and out.
Okay, now let me try this again. And Credence did another one. Shooting blanks, YankeeFree. All right, so now I owe Credence 3. Once we can hear them.
Damn. Now your voice sounds harpy.
Well, you're a fucking douchebag. All right, can you shut up for a second and tell me if you hear this?
Didn't hear anything. Nothing.
What the fucking fuck?
I mean, if you we're not fucking with you. You could go back and listen to the stream, dude. Nobody is hearing it.
No, listen. I understand. So wait. So no one heard anything all night long.
Nope.
All the things we did all night, no one heard.
Nope. You're giving me blue balls.
Fuck you at YankeeFree Edge.
You're hilarious, dude.
All right. So here, I turned my noise suppression off completely. Can you hear my fan and everything else? I should sound so different right now.
I can't hear a fan.
You don't hear no.
Mm-mm.
Well, I turned all of my noise suppression off. I have nothing on this. So I am going to try this again. And let's see what happens.
Yo, you need to go get a dong or something. Or a dong, a gong, no, gong.
Big old gong. Big old one of those Chinese ones or something like that. I heard that, but it was very, very faint. That'll help.
Might, I don't know. You hear what?
I hear music now.
All right. Well, I'm going to mute the music.
Yeah.
All right. Ready?
I actually heard the gun shoot, but I didn't hear the gong, the ting. I heard the gun go. Pew.
Yes. Heard that little squeak, and that's it.
Yep. What's different, Yankee? What's different from, because you were doing this all damn winter. What's different? Oh.
I brought this up because the Blue Yeti has a surround feature.
Yes.
So when I had all these people here with me, you could hear no matter whatever direction they were. It wasn't cardioid. Cardioid means it only listens to my voice in this direction.
Yes.
This has 3 different condensers in it, so it listens to everything 360 degrees. So I brought this up. I can't believe you can't hear like my fan and everything right now because hold on. Let's try this. Let's try one more thing. Let me try one more thing. Tell me how different this sounds. If I pick where is it?
Oh, that's a good point, Greg.
Here.
The GrillZebo is open now. That's true.
It is open.
Yeah, that could have been part of it too.
All of the vinyl is down. Does that sound any different? Does my microphone sound any different now?
No.
Not really, man.
No,
And I definitely
it sounds no different.
a little bit, but I mean, yeah, I still don't hear the fan that you're talking about.
Because, no, really? Because wait, hold on. I think I figured it out. How about that?
Fucking
How
Credence.
about that?
Credence. You're hilarious, brother. You are
Okay, everybody, Yankees just the cock tease.
Now you're getting under his skin. Now he's just like, oh, I'm gonna do this shit now, motherfucker.
No, he's not getting under my skin.
I'm joking.
I'm annoyed by it, yes, but not by Credence. Does the microphone sound different? Now I turned off everything.
Yeah, we can hear you more distantly because the mic is away from you. So yeah, maybe we'll be able to hear the ting now. Let's give it a try.
So
everybody,
how many for Credence? Is that 4 for him?
4 or 5. Hey, I got a 10 in there, man. What are we talking about here? You got a lot of ting.
Yes,
we got a lot of tinging to do, man. I'm just kidding. All right, everybody in the chat, shut up.
I knocked the fucking thing down. Did you see that?
No, but we didn't hear it.
They're
We heard
gone.
just a
Did you see
pew.
it? They're gone. Did you see it? The targets are gone.
Chat, did you guys hear the ting? Because I heard like a pew, but I didn't hear a ting.
Yeah, you could hear the gun shoot, but that's it.
Who's counting? What do you mean? Oh, when you put in who the fuck is counting? When you put in money, he'll give you tings. He'll shoot the targets for you.
Who said that?
Credence. Who the fuck is counting? No, it's like every time you give him, he likes to do that. I think it's cool.
It, though. That's what sucks. I don't know. I have 0 filters on this microphone right now. 0 whatsoever. You should be hearing gnats farting. For fuck's sake. Like,
we can't even hear the fan yet.
Yeah, I can't hear the fan. Not at all.
Wow.
I mean, at the very least, hey, at least this way we can see it when you hit it.
Hold on.
Oh.
What do you hear now?
Your voice.
Your voice.
You don't hear background noise now?
No.
I have my gain maxed out on this fucking thing. And normally I have the gain all the way down.
Okay.
That is unfucking real to me that you can't hear the fan and everything else around me.
No, Jade does say it's louder.
All right, well, we're going to try and do this and see what happens.
At the very least, we can see it. We can at least see the targets. If we can't hear it, screw it. We can at least see them move.
Oh, there it is. I heard it.
Yes. Yep. Heard that one. Definitely heard that one. It was
Very
faint.
faintly, we heard that one.
Yes. It was faint, but we heard it.
I honestly, the gain all the way up. I have no. I'm out of options completely.
Well, at least, I mean, we heard it.
So this is what we're rolling with. So that's 1. How many do I owe Credence? And I owe you? I'm just gonna tell me when to fucking stop. How about that?
Yes.
Oh, I know why you can't hear it now.
Why?
There's too many harps in the background.
How the fuck do you know I was going to say that?
Because I fucking know you fucking Pollock jackass.
You guys wouldn't be friends, would you?
Nah, dude.
Cassandra wants your voice back. We saw that. I didn't really hear it, but we saw it.
Oops, I did it again.
Okay, Brittany. Killed the whole thing. Yes, Jade, he did. What the fuck? Credence, what?
What did he say? What did Credence do now?
He says, here's the 3 biggest lies in the world. My wife is better looking. The e-transfer has been sent, and I will not joy in your mouth. Oh, Credence, you're hilarious, dude.
I seriously, I'm not even keeping track. So just seriously, you need to tell me when my debt is paid.
You're dead. Nice.
Are you
Nice.
hearing them or no?
No.
Not really.
Real motherfucker.
We're seeing it, though. I can see it hit. That's all that matters to me. I see that you're hitting it. Dude, for mine, can you hit that middle one?
Middle?
Yes, please.
That's the wind blowing.
Nice. We heard that.
That one we
Yup.
We heard that one.
Is it because
Wait,
it's
no, okay.
smaller?
Hold on a second. Tell me if you can hear this. It may be a pitch thing.
Yeah, I think it might be.
Hold on. Let me try this.
You didn't hit it, though.
You didn't hit it.
No, I didn't. No, I just hit the backstop because I thought that was the lower frequency you might hear.
We heard something.
We heard the gun.
Was it the gun? Okay.
That was the gun spit.
All right, so let's hit the middle one again. Let's see what happens.
Yeah, we heard the middle one. Good.
You said you heard the middle one. So
yes.
Let's try that again.
Did you hit it?
I heard the click.
Why is it not? I don't understand. Like you said, Republic, all winter I was doing this and it was fine.
And it was loud. You could hear it. Nice. Heard that nice and loud right there. Nice and loud. Credence, you're now in the friend zone. What? He wasn't in the friend zone before? Come on.
Now in the friend zone. Credence, these are all for you and Republic. Yeah, like I said, thank you. I appreciate you.
I got mine. I'm good.
I appreciate you. I'm just gonna keep doing these until someone tells me to fucking stop.
Yes, hear that nice and loud. Amanda, he did do cans. You've probably been around long enough. You've seen him do cans.
Oh, you want cans? I can do cans.
Oh, cans are a blast. Love when you do cans. Because then he holds it up and he shows you where he hit it.
Oh. I need to go through my recycling because I don't have any cans out right now.
Are you falling off? You're not. I got nothing to say.
Oh, here we go. We got a Polaner, we got a PBR, and we got a Miller Lite.
There you go. 3. And where are you going to call your shots?
You tell me where you want.
Oh, come on, Credence. What do we got? I'm thinking the Miller Lite, and I want it right on that eye, right above the eye, if you can do it.
Right above the eye on
yes.
the Miller Lite.
Dot that eye, man. Dot it. I want that's cool. Let's see it.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I have not sighted this in a long time. So we're gonna see how accurate it is.
Oh, I ain't gonna hold it against you or nothing, but
oh, I can't see anything.
We hear that.
Oh wow, that was way off. I'm not even showing you that one because it was pathetic. Well, I will give you this. It's accurate. It's just no. It is. It's precise, just not accurate.
Precise but not accurate.
I put the last 2 pellets in the exact same hole, but they were not where I wanted. They were not where I wanted them to be.
Got it. Look at the
Move
man.
over to the left a little.
A little to the left.
I need to
Little to the
go.
left.
I need to go.
To the left.
I need to go up and right.
Nah, dude.
That's what she said.
Are you really fucking kidding me? They like
Down and to the left.
Can you curl it? Greg.
curl it?
Greg says wrong hole.
All right, we're gonna try that. See what it does.
The wrong hole? Okay.
I know what it's gonna do. You might get smacked.
Same hole. Guaranteed.
No. Not same hole, but not right still.
Up and to the right clockwise.
Closer. It's closer.
Here, while he's doing that, let me go to that.
Drop your link. Go ahead. Well, actually, send the link to Republic is a
Yes.
mod. He can drop it.
I'm going to drop it here. As soon as I find it, here we go.
Absolutely. Republic's a mod. He can drop links.
Okay.
Don't tell me to stop. Don't ever tell me to stop shooting, because then I'm going to shoot more.
I love when you shoot. I think it's awesome. Click on that link that I just dropped. That's Final Revival. It's a great show he does every couple of weeks. We talk about old classic rock bands and sometimes blues and the whole nine. How's the sights now?
They suck. So I will hit cans. I will hit targets. But I will not be able to do precise shooting on cans.
Okay.
So
I got the
how's
Miller
that
Lite
sound?
can.
You got I put 4
All right, I just
Miller Lite
followed.
can.
Awesome.
Go ahead, you can shoot.
Am
I was just saying I just followed him.
Am I paid up or do I still owe more? Because Credence has been going fucking ape shit.
Yeah, he just dropped another one. Not the same hole. Belly buttons don't count. 23 Patriots in the Rumble. Woo. Is there anybody still over in the YouTube? Anybody want to sound off over there on YouTube?
Nope, there's only one.
Oh,
Yeah, YouTube's probably getting ready to take me down anyway because of
they
this.
do that? They do that for this?
They might.
It's ridiculous.
They could because they're fucking YouTube.
Fucking YouTube sucks ass.
Wow, this thing is way off. I definitely need to sight this bitch in. Well, I should say I need to sight this bitch in for short range. Because I had it sighted in for like 20 yards, and this is nowhere near fucking 20 yards. Oh, I might be close.
Awesome.
I might be figuring something out here.
Hey, if nothing
All
else,
right.
chat, we got him to sight in the other gun.
I think I might. All right, I'm gonna go for the hole in the E in light.
Cool. I'll take it.
Stop it!
Did you get it? Hello, what? What? What's up, Chief?
No, I did not get it, but I'm a fuck ton closer.
Credence says that you're even and you owe him nothing. And you certainly don't owe me a damn thing. So I don't know. That's gross.
Thank you, Credence. And thank you for your support. I do appreciate you. Thank you very much. But I'm having fun at this point.
I love it. Hi guys. How you guys?
I will always pay my debts. Any rants or super chats or memberships gifted, I will absolutely ting. But now I haven't had to use this tool because I was using that one and I had that one dialed in. But now that one has shit the bed, I need to fix this one so I can perform for those coming in the future with rants and super chats and memberships gifted.
You should have bought a DeWalt, not a Milwaukee.
I couldn't agree with that sentiment more. Love my DeWalts. Everything. I got DeWalt like an electric DeWalt weed whacker and blower, and they're great. They're fantastic. Nice. They run so good, very reliable. Cassandra's upset with you, Jason.
Can I fix my voice back now? I honestly don't know what the fuck I did to. I undid everything, so I need to redo everything. Let's see. Let's put
Jade. Ryobi's not bad. I won't rip on Ryobi. With all the construction I've done throughout my life, using the Ryobis are decent, but I really like DeWalt more. It's just a preference thing. I'm not ripping on Ryobi. Milwaukee, on the other hand.
Well. All right, fellas. My ass is going to bed. I've been up since 5:30.
Damn, you're out? Well, you're going to be over there tomorrow, so I'll see you when you guys live stream.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
I'll be at work.
Will.
I can't wait to see it. It's going to be awesome.
Everybody in chat, it was a pleasure hanging out with you guys. As always, tons of fun. Yankee, thank you very much. I will see your ass tomorrow.
Yes, sir.
Republic, good seeing you as always.
Great seeing you, crazy dude. Love it.
I can't wait. If you do come down here, I can't wait to meet you in person.
Me too. And I am coming there.
Thank you for the follow. Thank you for what you do for Yankees channel. I appreciate that also. And my goodbyes are take a deep in your sleep. Give Jason's harp something good to eat. Deuces.
Deuces. Peace out, crazy dude.
Peace out. Smell you later. Maybe not.
Good night, brother. Thank you. Yeah, no, don't hit the fucking red button, please. Because I'm not fucking starting this for a fucking third time. I'm not doing it.
Oops.
No, I got the right one, but it didn't click. Okay, bye-bye. Smell you later. See you tomorrow.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Bye.
Credence. Agreed.
Okay. Boy, 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 boy,
Boy.
boy.
That dude's hilarious.
Okay, bye again. Bye, bye. See you later. Bye, bye. Bye.
Bye.
All right, I'm really out. Later.
Have a good weekend, dude.
You too, brother.
Good night. See you tomorrow, brother.
I don't. Late.
And no, you're still here.
What the fuck, dude? This fucking shit.
The red button's coming next. The red button's coming next.
He's gonna like, if that button didn't work, let me use this big fucking red one.
Boop.
Shit. Yo, somebody play the harp music in the background for me to leave.
That's gonna be when I see you in my chat. I gotta have something set up on my damn stream deck that's gonna be harps now. It's gonna be harps.
Look, I'm gonna try this again. Why?
Boy.
Oh.
Oh, the stream isn't ending.
Oh, and he's gone. The stream did not end, and he's gone. We have 0 people on the Booby Tubies. I don't know if that's because they took us down or not, or no. We just had nobody in Booby Tubies, and we have we're down to 16 in Rumble. I must have been boring the shit out of people with my tinging.
Yeah, your voice is terrible.
Oh, it's terrible again? I put all the shit back on that wasn't before.
That's
I fucked
better.
with it. That's better?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I swung it this way. Like, if I wanted to, like, I could. This is how it should sound.
Sounds way better.
It's yes, because it's cardioid and it's in my face and right next to my mouth the way it should be.
Yeah.
But I was trying to, like I said earlier, I was just trying to make it so everyone could be heard.
Yeah, welcome back, Slacker. Credence, you are hilarious, by the way. That was a great joke. And it really pissed Cassandra off, so it's worth every dime. Joke, Cassandra. It's a joke. And I can already feel the glare through the damn internet.
I feel those. I feel those too. like seriously.
Nope, can't hear you, dude.
And
You're
there,
muted. There you go. You were muted for a second. Yep.
I was muted.
Yep.
Odd.
You're not now.
Okay, good. I'm just trying to make this sound more like me.
Oh, you're sounding good.
That better?
Yes. Much better.
Okay.
Much
All right.
better.
Well, that's because I added what I normally add to it, and I changed the direction of the mic from 360 to cardioid the way it's supposed to be.
Do you do that with the other one, with the blue, whatever?
This is the blue. This is the Yeti.
Oh, that's the Yeti. What's the other one that you use usually?
The newer one. This is the Yeti, which is a condenser mic. The newer one I'm using, it's not a new mic. I've had the mic, I couldn't find my cable. It's a dynamic mic. It's a dynamic XLR mic. So it with as sensitive as these condenser mics are, the dynamic mic is more, what's the word I'm looking for? More. It's not as sensitive. It cuts out a lot of the background crap, and it will only pick up you. Whereas with a condenser mic, you have to use software. You absolutely have to use
soundboards and softwares and filters to edit out all the other crap.
Yeah, that's why when people tell me that they like the tone of my voice, I'm running through a board. This mic is designed for recording like acoustic instruments. That's what I specifically bought it for. I hadn't intended on doing this, like you were kind of saying before. And then I got a bug up my ass. YouTube pissed me the fuck off. That's what it was. That's what made me start streaming on Rumble. Because I was recording videos before that. And then I got a second strike for talking about the jibby jabs, talking about doing a story on the jibby jabs. And they struck me for a second time. And I was like, so I couldn't upload for a fucking week. I was like, you know what? Fuck them. And I went and I started streaming on Rumble my video games. That's what I started with. I had never done that before. And I haven't looked back. Love it. I have such a good time.
Good. I know we've talked about this before, but there may be different people in here. I mean, only with we're back up to 20 people in the Rumbles.
Let's get it up to 100. Come on, where's everybody at?
I would love to, dude. That was fantastic last Friday.
When 200. Did you make 250?
I did not hit 250. I think my high was like 204, and that was a spike. But we held 130 for a while.
Yeah,
we definitely held 130 for a while, which was fantastic.
Jade says 204. Okay. I was watching it work. It was a blast. I was so happy. I was like, oh my God.
Great fucking time. Yeah.
So cool. So Creedence says, all right, mofos, I'm reaching for my seventh beer. Another joke for the ladies. How do you know your wife is dead? Sex is the same, but the dishes keep piling up on the counter. Damn. Oh, he's reaching tonight. He's just trying to piss the ladies off.
He's trying to piss everyone off.
I love it.
Oh, Cass says highest was 207.
I believe it. I believe it. It was getting up there.
It was. And it was fantastic. And I love everyone that came in. And that's the thing with Rumble.
Yeah.
There's no algorithm.
Right.
It is literally merit-based. It's merit-based. If you have one viewer in your stream, you're on page 8.
Yep.
Depending on how many people are streaming, you could be on page 8.
Yeah.
With one viewer. But when you have 200 viewers, we were probably on at least page 2.
Oh, I figured you'd be on page 1 because, I mean, it depends. You know, I could do that while we're talking. I'm going to look right now.
Yeah, just look who's on right now.
What classification are you? What do you what
I'm
category?
I'm not even talking about classifications.
Okay.
Classifications, we might have been on page 1, but if you just go to all lives right now, the last one, we might have been on page 1 because the lowest one on page 1 right now has 158 viewers.
No, wait. I'm saying, okay, why am on my live? I've got one guy that's at 12.6K. Then I got one with 3. Then I got the next one is 6.52. Then one with 4. Then one with 1.
No, if you go to Rumble and then on the top you click the red live button.
Yeah.
And then click that red live button again, or click the view all.
Oh, I see it now. I got it. Okay.
Now it is ranked by viewers.
I got it.
Now you will get it ranked by viewers. And like I said, the lowest one right now has 157 viewers. So last Friday, when we were up over 200, we probably were on page 1, which then of course breeds more viewers, because if you're on page 1, people click live and they see you on page 1. They're more likely to click on you and see what you're about. And so
there you are. You're on page 3.
That's okay. I'm on page 3. We're on page 3 now with
19.
19 viewers.
Yeah.
So, like, being on page one, obviously, is just like, think about a Google search or anything else.
Yeah.
Like, the higher the ranking, the higher the page number you're on, the more people you're going to get to click on you and check you out. Like, that night, I made the most in ad revenue I've ever made on a stream.
I'll bet.
Well, let's not go crazy. It's not like I made $1 million fucking dollars. I made $3 that night.
Yeah.
For a 9-hour, was it 8.5, 9? No, it was 8 hour.
Yeah,
Whatever
it didn't beat our record. Thank God.
No,
We get to
it
hold
did
on
not
to the
beat our record, and that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
It was fantastic. It was the most ad revenue I've gotten on Rumble, but it wasn't $1 million. It was $3. You know, so it wasn't crazy, but it was great to see that having that many more viewers in, putting you higher up on the pages, then bred more viewers. Which was awesome, because you can get people like Ethical Slacker. I don't know if Ethical Slacker was just looking for lives and came upon us and liked it, which is great, or if we were high enough in the rankings that he was like, oh, let me check these people out. Don't know how he came to us, but it always, of course, always helps to be higher in the rankings.
I find it wild because when I go back, I've done this a number of times where I've gone back and I've looked at how many views I've gotten, right? There were times, especially in the beginning, when I first started streaming on Rumble Destiny 2, I was getting 1.1K. Now it's like, I average about 300 anytime that I stream. But it's interesting to start understanding, because YouTube does not work like that. You know that it does not work that way.
Nope.
And
They don't. It's
frustrating.
It is very frustrating. Here's the thing that pisses me off about YouTube's algorithm and what they push. They really, really push engagement. And they don't give a shit if it's positive or negative engagement.
Got it. I understand. But
So
okay, define engagement. So you mean people actively speaking in your chat?
Yes. Well, I'm not even talking about lives. I'm talking about the videos, like the shorts, which I'm sure the algorithm is very similar for the lives as it is with their shorts and things like that. Well, I can tell you my most successful short videos on YouTube are, I don't want to say controversial, but they have more comments, the more engagement. They have more likes and or dislikes, and they have way more comments. The more comments, the more engagement YouTube sees on your content, they will push it out more. The algorithm will push it out to more people because they say, oh, people are talking about this. People are commenting on this. It doesn't matter if it's negative or positive. They don't look at what the people are saying. They just see that people are engaging. So I have, for YouTube Shorts, I have adjusted my editing to make things more controversial. Whether it's what I was really saying or not, if it pisses people off, it's going to do better. The more, and honestly, that's what pisses me off and frustrates me about YouTube is they're looking to divide and to be divisive and piss people off. They are pushing content that pisses people off instead of pushing good content.
Good content. Agreed. Now, hey, I got questions for you. First of all, Creedon says he wants you to read what he threw in.
Read this, Yankee Free. I came here because of Republic Sentinel, but I stayed here because of you, Yankee Free. Love you, buddy. Credence, I saw you say that before. I thought I acknowledged it. Maybe I didn't loud enough, but thank you. I do appreciate that. That means the world to me. If we can, and this goes right back to what I was saying before. I said a whole thing about this before. If we can combine our communities and grow our communities by positive interaction between our communities, I think that's a wonderful thing.
Yes.
Credence, I know for a fact the first place I ever met you was in Republic's chat.
Yeah.
Hands down, I know that. And that's wonderful. And the first time I saw you come in here, I was so stoked. I'm like, oh wow, Credence came over. Like, that's freaking amazing.
It is.
Like, I think it's awesome. And it's the same thing with me and Mr. Whispers and Trucker Zeus and Crazy Dude and everybody else. Like, whenever, because everyone's gonna have a different, everyone's gonna like different things and want to watch different things. And that's why I think it's great when you, I know it's played out, and I hate saying the word fucking collaborate now, because everybody says, oh, let's collab. Let's collab. No, let's just fucking be good people. And if I like your shit and you like my shit, let's fucking work together. Like,
yeah, let's hang out.
We don't have to be fancy. Let's just be us. And listen, if you have, let's say you have 50 viewers and I have 50 viewers and we talk about each other, if five of your viewers come over and check me out and follow me and watch me, I'm fucking ecstatic. That's amazing. Like that. And that's what I'm saying. Like, no, because we do completely different things. I do complete and utter
without
freeform bullshit. We're literally gonna do fart jokes to saving the rhinoceros penis from the Chinese people that are eating it, to serious daily topics, current event politic things. We're going to talk about that entire gamut because it's free form, and whatever comes up from chat or the people that are involved in the stream and on screen, that's what we're going to talk about. Because to me personally, those are the streams I want to see. I want to see free form shit where you don't know what's going to happen next. We're going to talk about everything under the goddamn sun. We're not just pinholing ourselves into being political. We're not pinholing ourselves into being two-way advocates. We're not pinholing ourselves anywhere.
Yeah.
We're here to have a good fucking time. Period.
Yeah.
And I think in this day and age, I think a lot of people are looking for that. To just come and unwind, drink some bourbon, drink some beer. It's called bourbon and beer, but if you're drinking vodka or if you're drinking Coca-Cola or if you're drinking Orange Crush, I don't give a fuck.
Yep.
Grab a beverage, sit down, and have fun with us. Period. That's it.
Okay, I got a couple of things. Actually, I got so many things on my mind. But first of all, thank you, by the way. You have had a number of shorts with me in them. I've seen them, and I've been like, holy fuck, that's me. Jason, my neighbor, was sitting there going, is that you? Yeah, he did a fucking short with me in it. That's cool. He did a bunch of them. So let me ask you about this, because I would love to branch back out into YouTube. I'm just petrified of the cancellation, and I don't need it. I don't have enough interaction over there anyway. But how are the shorts? How do they do for you? Have you gotten more subscribers through it? Do they generate views?
Yes, but that's a slippery slope.
Why?
Because Here, my main content was, before I started going live, my main content was long form. My canoeing, my camping videos, things like that. It was
Yeah.
long form.
Mhm.
And with shorts, your people who are consuming shorts are more they like shorts better. They want that quick, funny, stupid dopamine hit on the shorts, and then they're on to the next one.
Yeah.
So have I gotten a lot of what they call vanity numbers?
Yeah.
Have I gotten more of my followers on shorts? Yes, absolutely. Hands down.
Really?
I have gotten the most of my followers. When you look at the analytics, most of my followers have come through shorts. Yes.
That's interesting.
Does that but does that mean when I put out my next long form video, is that going to get more watches? No, because on a long form video, YouTube's algorithm is looking at percentage of watch time. So somebody who likes shorts and wants that quick dopamine hit, are they going to watch my half-hour video, my 45-minute video, my 2-hour video, my hour video? Are they going to watch that? Probably not. If they subscribe to me through my shorts, they're not going to go watch that video.
So
And
basically,
so if I've gotten most of my subscribers, right. And what then my thought to combat that is, just as I do with my lives, I'm creating hours of content here. I have hours of content here.
Yeah.
Just like I'm doing, I can create shorts from my long term.
Okay.
So it still throws it out there for more people to see. And there may be, and I'm not saying that everyone who watches shorts doesn't watch long form. I'm not saying that. But if you found me on shorts, you're probably a shorts consumer. And you really, for the most part, aren't going to care about my long form.
Yeah.
But if you found me from one of my long-term videos, you're probably going to watch my next long form, which are a lot less people.
Yeah.
Most of my followers recently have come from my shorts.
Now, I'll say this, for the 50 people that are still subscribed over at YouTube, when I looked at the interaction, the amount of time that people watched of a video, they all watched most of the video. I had people talk about having like a 7 or 8 minute watch time when I was up around 27, 28 minutes, and I was making 1.5 to 2 hour long videos. So I was like, that was great. Okay. But I still didn't generate views. It was really, really hard to break that wall. I was doing news, and it was rather political as well. So it's only going to target a certain kind of person anyway, but
right.
Interesting.
It's a nuance, and there are, trust me, you can Google the shit out of this. You can watch a bazillion YouTube videos on this theory and different people's theories on shorts versus long form versus lives.
Yeah.
And I'm very pro live.
Me too.
Think I know me personally, I am now looking for more lives because I like that interaction. I like the real-time interaction, and I like the lives, which usually it means the smaller lives.
Yeah.
That the creator interacts with their chat.
Yes.
And granted, I'm not ignoring on purpose. I saw Heather B came in, but like when we get talking about things, and yes, chat does sometimes get neglected, but I love chat and they know it, and I'm here because of them, and that's who I'm here to serve. I'm here to try and entertain. I'm here to try and put good content out that they're going to want to come back for. Because and always in the back of my mind, I'm thinking to myself, would I want to watch this?
Yeah. I try to think the same way too. Yeah.
Would I want to hang out here and watch this? Even though I'm the one putting the content out, so it's me. So would I want to watch myself? Sometimes I watch it back and I'm like, yeah, I wouldn't have fucking stuck around for that.
I can't tell you how many times. I can't tell you how many times I've listened to my shit. And I do. I go back and I try and listen to most of the streams because I want to see what I think when I hear it go, ooh, that worked. And oh, no, that didn't. All the time I'm sitting there going, God, why would anybody listen to me fucking drone on? And yet they do. Now, let me ask you this. You have 2 channels that are live, 3 channels that are live right now, but the disregarding...
3.
Oh, no, 2.
3.
I'm sorry. 2.
On Rumble.
On Rumble. So
Yeah.
You've got 29 on one and 19 on the other. Does that mean that right now, collectively, you have, whatever that is, 48 people watching?
Well, the 2 channels, one channel is them watching us drone on right now.
Yeah.
The other channel is my music channel. That's just people that are digging the music and want to watch it in the background.
But wait, no, the 2 channels are both showing bourbon and beer right now. Living Yankee Free and Yankee Free are both showing that. One's got 28 viewers and one's got 19 viewers on it. And they're both showing
if you here's the thing with Rumble. If you follow my main profile,
yes.
Okay, if you follow my main profile and then you follow my 3 channels, because I have 3 channels, if you follow them, you will see whatever channel is live, as well as look in your lives. You're going to see 3. You're going to see Yankee Free, you're going to see Living Yankee Free, and you're going to see Gen X
Patriot Jams. Yep, I see it.
Right.
I see it. Okay.
But if you were to, let's just say, for shits and giggles, if you were to unfollow my music channel, my music stream, and you were to unfollow Living Yankee Free, and just follow Yankee Free,
yes,
you would see Yankee Free is live. You would click on that. It would take you to the highest ranked one.
Got it. I got it. Okay.
So it will show you that I am live. But when you click on it, it's going to take you to whatever stream has the most viewers in it right now.
Got it. Huh.
So this has more viewers than my music stream right now. So if you see Yankee Free and you click on that, it's going to bring you here to Bourbon and Beer. If you click on Living Yankee Free, it's going to bring you here. If you click on Gen X, it's going to take you to the music stream. Thank you, Heather B.
Heather B.
Thank you.
Bring
so
awareness
much,
to the
B.
rants.
Appreciate you. What do you want? Do you want a can? I've totally once again changed my mic, so you might not even hear it. But what ting do you want, my dear? Do you want a can or do you want a Target?
What last rant are you talking about, Credence?
What did he say? I'm sorry. Read my last rant, mofos. It was funny. Oh, I'm going back. Okay. This acknowledgement was louder than your pings.
Yeah.
Thank God I'm a married man and used to blue balls. I'm so sorry. I am going to fix this in the future. I will. And here's the thing. I can't hear the tings in my ear.
Yeah.
I wish I could, so I could adjust the microphone. But in the future, from this stream forward, I will do my damnedest to find the right microphone settings so y'all can hear the tings. Even if that means setting another microphone up over there next to those and running a fucking cable over the GrillZebo ceiling and down, I will make it happen, sir.
Awesome.
Yeah,
Heather's
I figured you wanted it. I figured she wanted it in the can. Heather B likes it in the can.
I love it. Heather B wants it in the can. It's so good.
Heather B and Cassie both always liked it in the can.
Did you hear that, Cassandra? Apparently you like it in the can. I love it. Such good stuff. Heather's a little feisty.
Patrick too. Yes, Patrick does like it in the can. And we learned tonight, and we learned today that so does Indy.
Yeah, that was interesting. That was fun.
All right, here you go, Heather B. I'm gonna give you the PBR can. How's that sound?
Get it.
You didn't hear shit, did you?
No, but where'd you hit it?
Well, I wasn't even aiming for a spot. I was just aiming for the can.
And we
But I
always
hit
want
it.
the ear job.
But I hit it right there.
There you go.
And it came out the back.
Excellent. That's what we want to see. Heather, and we always want the ear job. Oh, that's funny. I'm telling you, best chat on the internet right here, Rumble. You guys are the fucking best. Don't go anywhere. Stay here.
The Rumblers, my Patriots that actually do chat are 100% the best. We have 21 Patriots in the room. Do we have 21 people chatting? No. But I love all the silent Patriots that are sitting back there, hanging out, just enjoying. You don't have to chat. That's cool. If you want to jump in, wonderful, even better. But if you're just hanging out, enjoying it, just give it a like, and thank you very much.
Yeah, well, Slacker, I mean, Yankee's always here. I try and stream every single night that I'm off. Sometimes I don't because stuff and junk, but most of the time I try to stream too. And it is all just, Ash! Where the hell you been, bro? Are you enjoying your time off?
He is like, hey buddy, Ethical had a good question a little bit ago. Ethical had a question. All right, let me go back. Ash is a fantastic lurker. He is like professional level lurker, just like Mr. Whispers. He will be there all the time, and then all of a sudden he pops in and is like, "Yeah, I've been here the whole time." Like,
did I tell you about how I met him? Ashelon? He was lurking in one of my streams, and somebody came in, and Cam and I were both on, and Cam, there was a person that came into the chat, and Cam thought it was a bot. So he started asking all these like real intrusive kind of questions to try and get it to see how it would respond. Well, it was a person, and Ash stepped in and defended that person. And I was like, whoa. Cam doesn't speak for me. And of course, Cam love him to death. He had been hit with bots before, and he had been on, but that's how Ash and I became friends. And it was great after that because he came in, we went into a voice chat and started talking. And that was when I heard his voice and went, dude, why are you not streaming? You got a fucking phenomenal voice.
Right?
And he was like, okay, I'll do it.
Too.
It was great. I'm telling you, the community, it's great stuff here. Pabst is my favorite American beer. Pabst Blue Ribbon. Really? Pabst Blue Ribbon is your favorite.
Oh,
I used to drink
said that. I love.
That's Credence.
Yes, Credence. Yes, PBR is good. I like PBR. That's why I have it. I love it. Anytime my fridge is empty on beer and I need to put beer in it, I am going to get a 30 of PBR because I like it and it's fucking cheap.
No, you didn't, Ash. How did we become friends, Credence? God, you're gonna hate me that I don't remember. I don't. The only reason Ash stuck out was because that night that was that whole thing went on. That's why it stuck out. I can't remember, but you invited me to a stream. That was the first time I'd ever gotten invited.
I'll be
to
right
anything.
back.
All right, cool. I can't remember, Credence. How did you just come into one of my streams and we started BSing? But then you invited me to a stream doing music, and I was like, really? I was like flattered. I was flabbergasted. But yeah, Ash, I remember specifically because it was like there was this tension that was there, and again, not at all ripping on Cam, but Cam thought that this person was a bot because they were speaking a little weird. Might have been a kid, for all I know. I have no idea, but I was saying, Cam doesn't speak for me. I let Cam do what he was doing because I wasn't sure either. And then Ash came in and was like, you know what? Some people just lurk. Is that a problem? Why can't people? And I was like, oh, and that was when we eventually invited him to come talk in the Gilded. And when he came on, I was like, dude, this guy's got a voice. That was, I can't remember, Credence. Please don't hate me for that. I can't remember. Was it on my music stream or was it on my gaming stream? You don't have to send in a rant to respond either. Ethical PBR is solid. You know what? I'm going to tell you what. Gotta be honest. I hate to sound like a fucking prude, so please don't take it this way. I don't, when it comes to the cheaper beers, I prefer Coors. Coors, and I'm not talking Coors Light, I'm talking straight up Coors. But when I was, like, the last job I had, I made terrible money. My son and I were alone. I'm raising him by myself. When I could, once a month, when I could afford to go buy beer, instead of buying, like, a case of some cheaper beer, I would buy Leinenkugels. I would buy a 6-pack of Leinenkugels. But here's the thing. When I drink beer, I drink 2 and I'm done. And it'll put me to sleep. When I drink whiskey, because I love the flavor, nope, cash my chips, because I just can't stop drinking. Maybe it's a problem.
Either.
I don't know.
I agree. Well, I do drink a lot of beer, but it's PBR or Miller Lite, usually something like that. Occasionally, I'll have the Polaners that are heavier, and they do hit me harder in a different way. But bourbon, I love the taste of bourbon.
Me too.
And I will just sip on it for way too long. I should
We've
stop,
been sitting here tonight.
I can't.
Look at how much I've already drank.
Right,
and I've just been sipping all night.
Can I get one? Can I get a Sentinel noise?
Get it.
Hold on.
Get it. We didn't hear it.
Yeah, I got too much noise suppression on.
I'll make up for it.
Yeah, do it.
Here we go.
Oh,
it wasn't as good.
See, you have a real cork. I've got a rubber cork.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Okay, I want to go back. Someone, yes, Jade said it, and someone else said it. Ethical had a good question. And I did go back and look at it, and it was a very good question. They said that I mentioned that this isn't free for us to do. It's free for them to consume, but it's not free for us to do. They asked, what are your expenses? Well, the expenses vary. That's a great question. The expenses will vary depending on what you want to do and how much you want to do. For example, this streaming software that I am using costs me $50 a month.
What?
There are multiple subscriptions that I have to do different things I want to do. And I actually this week went through and did a very, very super rough and only for subscriptions and softwares that I have to do this, the streaming and the shorts that I pull out of it and things like that for software. It has nothing. It doesn't include my high-speed internet. It doesn't include anything like that. And it doesn't include one-time purchases like my laptop or
Stream Deck.
putting my Stream Deck, my cameras, my microphones. It doesn't include any of that stuff.
No.
Which you are going to update as you do it. You're going to get better equipment.
Yep.
Doesn't include that. Just subscriptions alone, I pay over $125 every month to stream, just to do this and try and make the best consumable product as possible.
Wow.
I pay over $125 a month.
I don't.
To some that may sound like a lot, to some that may sound like very little. Either way, my point when I say it's not free to us, for me, I pay over $125 a month in subscriptions and software to do this.
Yep. I do not pay that.
To have the music in the background is a subscription because it's copyright free and I can put it on YouTube. If I only did Rumble and I wasn't going to YouTube, I could play whatever I wanted, and that would be one less subscription. But I still want to be on YouTube. I do not want to completely abandon YouTube, so I have to have a subscription-based music source.
Yeah. Hey, listen, Credence,
it all depends
good night,
on what
brother.
you want to do.
Thank you for being here. Appreciate the hell out of you, man.
Good night, Credence. Thank you so much for being here. I love when you pop in on Supper with Indy and you can make it to those and you hang out with us on Bourbon and Beer. Love seeing you here. Thank you so much. And thank you so much for all of your rants tonight. They were absolutely fantastic. I so appreciate the support, the love and the support for the channel. Thank you.
So Slacker says, I mean, it's not horrible or anything in terms of costs, but the problem is when it comes to Rumble in particular, you're not getting a ton of money at all, really, on advertising. You can stream hours and hours and hours and make like fucking $5. And I mean, at the end of the month, you're not.
I've never made $5 on a stream. I told you,
not a single
stream. My best single stream ever was last Friday when we topped over 200, and that stream made $3. No, it wasn't even $3. It was $2.98.
Yeah,
I made $2.98 on ad revenue on that stream, which was an 8+ hour,
8.5, almost. Yeah, yep.
8+ hour stream, and
can I interject really quick? So you see Cassandra and you see Ashelon in the chat. Everybody in the chat, and there's no pressure, by the way, but you see how they've got red names, right? They got the red. You want to really help the creator that you support?
Yep.
The monthly subscription. I mean, don't get me wrong. The rants are wonderful, but that monthly subscription goes all to the creator. There's 100%. No money sent to Rumble. So
100% to the creator. Yes, absolutely.
$5 a month, and you're paying this person that's giving you their heart and soul. That's the best way to go. You don't have to spend $5, $10, $15, $20 on a rant. If you want to, that's great. But the preference, in my opinion, get that red behind your name. because that's really going to help me. I pay $25 a month as a creator on Rumble just to be.
And you know what?
That
that was one of my subscriptions. I do too. I don't pay the 25. I pay less than that for my premium Rumble. I don't do the higher level. I do the lower one. But that's what I'm saying. And Ash had a good point too. And I think I said that when I was talking about it. It depends. Your costs, your monthly costs are going to be different depending on what you want to do.
Yeah.
And what you want to put into it, what you want to do, how you want to run it, those costs are going to be different. Me personally, I'm over $125 a month in my subscriptions.
Yeah.
And like Ash was also saying, that, as I said too, and doesn't account my laptop, my microphone,
CPU, monitors, peripherals,
my lights, my monitors, all that stuff. Because one of those takes a shit, like Ash was just saying, one of those takes a shit, it's gonna cost me way more that month to fucking replace it.
Now, I collected money over the past 6 months because I didn't look. I hit 100 followers in December, about December 18th of last year. Now I'm up to 220 some. I had set 200 as my next goal for 2024, and I surpassed it. Now I'm hoping to get to 300. But regardless, so I bought this year because of generous donations, people subscribing to my Rumble channel. I got to buy a Stream Deck. And I used the money that people donated to get it. I said, if you donate money to me, I'm going to improve the stream. But you know what else didn't pay for it? I also bought a brand new graphics card to have better output because I game. I do news, I do music, but I also game. And I thought I'm going to make the stream better by upgrading to a 4070 Super. So, yes, Ash has a brilliant point. The amount of money that you spend doing this is gigantic. It really does. So you do this because you love it. You don't do it because you're going to make $1 million, that's for sure. If you do, awesome. But it never bet on making money. Like, what's his name? Ethical Slacker. You're talking about just I'm just tempering your expectations. Do not expect to make money. Do it because you fucking want and love to do it. I love streaming, and I know Yankee does.
I do too. Yeah, absolutely. I wouldn't do it every effing day if I didn't love it. Like, I love hanging out with
you. Wouldn't spend the money. $125 a month? Yeah, you wouldn't spend that, dude.
I wouldn't spend the money. I wouldn't. And as you said, every bit of everything, anything that I do make from streaming with the generous donations, the rants, the subscriptions, the super chats on YouTube, and the memberships on YouTube, all of that literally has gone back into streaming.
Yes.
Like, I bought this new laptop. I got the Stream Deck. I did things like that. That's where it all went. Like, it's not like I'm sitting back and like, yeah, give me money, I'm gonna be rich. No.
You know what?
It's not that. I'm still living. Trust me, I live paycheck to fucking paycheck because of my day job. I do this because I love to come hang out with chat. I love to come hang out with all you awesome people, and I love doing it.
Love what you do. But the other thing that I can, and yeah, ethical, that's the only point that I was really trying to make. But this is, if you're this kind of person, what Ash say, yup, I've easily spent a few grand since January when you started streaming on equipment, and I definitely haven't made a couple of hundred total from streaming. But I also do it because I love it. Exactly. Don't expect to make money, but if you do, just be humble and grateful, and you know what?
Appreciative.
Awesome. Yes. And remember where it came from. There are people, you can find them on YouTube right now, that will expect you to pay for them to make their content. They will ask for it. They'll beg for it. They'll tell you that, hey, I can't do this unless you guys start throwing in rent. No, can't do that. In my humble opinion, you can't do that. You approach it from the, I am going to entertain and hang out with you. And if you feel it in your soul to give me some of your money, nothing but love. And I will acknowledge it just like Yankee does by doing the tings. That's like that added bonus. That it's
even though you couldn't fucking hear him tonight.
That's all right. We saw it. You knocked the motherfucker over twice.
I did. I blew that shit up twice.
It was good. It was good. Worth the price of admission.
Yeah, I do. I appreciate every person. I rant, super chat, membership, subscription, whatever you want to call it, Rumble or YouTube, whatever you want to call it. Anyone who does that, it means the world to me. Like, and it makes a difference. If anybody's wondering,
it's a huge difference.
It really makes a difference. Also, when in chat, like right now, I'm looking at my popped out chat, and I see a bunch of red highlighted chats. I know that person is supporting me. They've been here. They're supporting me. And that is a person I need to read that chat. I need to pay attention to that.
Absolutely. Yes.
It is human nature. It's not and it has nothing to do with the money. It really has nothing to do monetarily. It's just that person cares. That person wants to be here. That person is someone that I need to acknowledge because I do appreciate them. And that's why platforms like YouTube and I actually think Rumble does a better job of it, of making those special people that support you stand out. I think Rumble does a way better fucking job of it. And again, I don't want to get back into the money, but I'm just making a point. A membership on YouTube, Rumble still takes 30%. I mean, YouTube still takes 30%.
Yeah, 30
on a YouTube membership. On Rumble, if someone is a monthly supporter of yours, you get that entire $5. That is someone saying, I am going to pay this every month because I enjoy what you do, I like you, and I want to support you. That to me says a ton. And that's why I love how Rumble gives them a highlighted bar, not just a different color name. Their name can be whatever color they want it to be, but the way they highlight it red like that is beautiful because it's like, it's like, hey, that person really likes your content and they are supporting you.
Yes.
Wholeheartedly supporting you. They made a commitment to support you every month. And I think that's a wonderful thing. And it humbles the bejesus out of me when I see that. When I see people do that, it's amazing.
Me too. And honest to God, and this is, don't get me wrong, because I would never, ever, 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 ever turn down a Rumble rant. Rumble takes 20%, and God bless them. Look, they're providing this platform. They also have their own damn server, so now we don't have to worry about getting taken down. But also,
unless there's like a debate going on.
That I honestly want to know, and I hope Rumble comes out and addresses it.
I want to know more too.
I want to know if it was DDoS.
I was waiting to hear today about what the fuck happened.
Me too, and I haven't heard a thing. Ash, have you heard anything? Ash is really plugged into that. But the red names in the chat are the ones that, to me, don't get me wrong, would always love a Rumble rant. But man, that somebody's going to throw $5 in the jar. And it's going to be completely mine. Thank you. And I get some of that on my channel as well. But I always put my money where my mouth is. I'm a follower of this guy. I'm a follower of Ash. I'm a follower of a bunch of people.
I am a subscriber and a monthly supporter of more people than monthly support me.
Me too. So I mean, that's an expense too, isn't it?
I was just gonna say there's another cost because and if I go onto a channel and I enjoy what I'm watching, I will throw them a monthly supporter.
Yes.
Because I want to support good content. And I monthly support more people than support me.
Me too.
And I'm not complaining about that. Don't get me wrong. I'm just stating a fact. That is the fact. I support more than are currently supporting me.
Cassandra, you might be right. She says, I think it was just too many people at the same time and it bogged down the servers. That could be true, which should send a signal to Rumble that during something like a debate or a rally or something like that they need to have more servers online. But I don't think so. They've got a great infrastructure. They've spoken openly about it. I'm really curious as to whether or not they got attacked. Maybe they didn't, and I'm just a conspiracy theorist.
And ethical, they weren't down for the whole thing because it did come back.
Right.
It was, I think it was
10
before.
minutes?
Yeah, I think it was even before the first commercial break. Rumble was back.
Yes, because
so they did come back, and Rumble was up for it. And now there are a lot of people, maybe yourself included, that since they were down, found it somewhere else and didn't come back.
Yeah.
But I was broadcasting Rumble and X, so I had some loyal followers on X, and they're like, oh, and they heard me say Rumble's back up, and they came back over to Rumble. That doesn't mean that as many people that may have watched my stream did, because everybody's like, oh, Rumble's down, fuck it, I'll go over here.
You had over 100 people on X last night.
Yeah,
it's like 113.
The last time I remember the last time I saw it, I think it was like 153 or something like that.
Nice, good deal.
And X is weird. X is really
very weird. Yes,
it's so weird because there are days where I get none. Like tonight, I haven't had one fucking Xer all night between the two streams.
What?
This one, I haven't had one Xer all night long.
What? On a bourbon and beer?
The first stream and this stream, I have had zero. I haven't had one Xer.
Why?
But there are other days where, like, for the debate, I hit 153.
Yeah.
There are Supper with Indies where there are SWIs where I will get 50 Xers the next day, same stream, same time, same everything. I won't have one.
That's so bizarre to me.
It is. I literally cannot figure out X. I don't know how it works, what they do, but I will go from one day to the next. I stream Monday through Friday, Supper with Indy at the same time, and it's the same content. It's free form, just like this.
Yep.
And you see a fucking dog. You see my puppers.
Usually
it's the exact same content. It's the same content Monday through Friday. One day I have 50 on X. The next day I have none. The next day I have none. The next day I have 75. The next day I have none.
Ash says he's never had anyone on X. And he said he's had some YouTube, Trovo, Twitch, but not on X. How many places do you stream to, Ash? I thought it was just Rumble and Twitch. I didn't know that you did YouTube. Trovo? I've never even attempted Trovo.
And we talked about that one night, that Trovo is another streaming platform that a lot of people have never heard of. I hadn't heard of it until he mentioned it the other night.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know what Trovo is. But I mean, look, the other one is for it's not just for gaming, but it was designed for gamers, is Kick. And Kick, they give you 100% or 99% of every subscription, but I don't think you can do anything but subscribe. You can't like send like a super chat or a rant or something like that. You can only subscribe. But I respect, yeah. I'm thinking about Kick too, Ash, just because it's an up and coming. Look at Heather B.
Heather B. I thought you
Fucking
already were
awesome.
Heather B, but thank you. That's very appreciated. Thank you.
Well, now say something in the chat so we can
very
see your
much.
lovely red. Do it. Yeah, welcome to the red.
All right, Heather B. Heather B. I know. I don't even have to ask. I know Heather B wants it in the can.
Get it.
Heather B always wants it in the can.
Heather is red. Yes, she is.
Now, I know. I'm just saying. I know you're not going to hear it. I'm going to turn the microphone that way anyway.
We're going to listen
turn my
anyway.
Camera.
Yep.
We're going to listen anyway, just in case. Just in case.
Watch the doggles.
I'm going to try and knock a can over.
Ooh, nice. You did it. Woohoo! Yes. Worth it, Heather.
Thank you, Heather B. Thank you so much. So very, very, very appreciated.
Welcome to the red zone, Heather B. Good to have you.
I thought Heather already was, but maybe that's YouTube. I don't know. I get them confused sometimes, but I thought Heather B was a supporter. But I do appreciate you. Thank you so much, Heather B. I do appreciate you, and I hope you know that.
Can you gift that on Rumble? Can you gift like subscriptions on Rumble yet?
Not yet.
Oh,
but
I hope they come up with that.
I have heard that is coming,
Good.
just like they do on YouTube. I have heard that is something in the works.
Dude, I'd come in here at the top of a month and throw $50 down and throw some damn get some people subscribed. That would be great. I hate YouTube. Fuck YouTube. Yeah, Jade, apparently Jason says it's coming, so yeah, I'm on locals myself. I like locals. I should probably dual stream to locals, but
I don't do enough on locals because it's another platform that I have to learn.
Yes.
I'm on it. I have a locals, and I do have some wonderful people that are already paying and subscribers on locals, and I haven't done a thing there yet. And that right there, that's another like, goddamn, like, thank you. Like, I set my locals up because it's affiliated with Rumble.
Yes, me too.
But I haven't done a damn thing there yet, and I already have people subscribe to it. So I
think I
trust
got
me.
10. Yeah.
Trust me, that is in the back of my mind, and it bugs me when I try to go to sleep at night and my brain doesn't shut off.
No, that's not a thing. No way.
No. When I try to go to sleep at night and my brain doesn't shut off, locals is one of the things that comes up in my mind. Like,
yeah,
you need to fucking do something with you need to do something with locals. You need to put some exclusive content.
Yeah.
You need to do something for those people.
Like an exclusive hangout where it's like, okay, hey, listen,
right.
Once a week, I'm going to do a fucking exclusive thing. You want to fucking subscribe to my locals? Once a week, I am going to just come and hang out with you guys. And that's adding that benefit to them where they can ask you anything. It may be just like 5, 10, 15 people, but you know what? Then it's real intimate, real personal. And you can do that. And you're just in the locals universe. Nobody else is seeing it. So I agree with you. I agree with you a lot on that one. That's something to think about.
What? Ash, so, okay, well, I'm going to spin up for a bit. Before I go to bed tonight, I'll wait for any last requests from me before I take my leave.
What do you mean spin up, Ash?
Thank you. Okay, it's not just me. Okay, cool. It's not just me. I was trying to figure that out. That's why.
Are you going to stream? That's the way I took that. Are you going to go and stream a little bit before you go to bed, or let people know so they can come and check you out if they,
Oh,
there are 21
ethical.
people in here. He's going to stream. There you go. All right, he's going to stream.
You're going to stream. You're going to spin up. You're going to stream. Cool.
What you going to do? You going to do some Destiny 2? Tell me it's Destiny 2. I'm going to stream some Destiny 2 later on tonight for sure. I haven't played any games my 2 nights off so far. I'm going to play tonight. Heather B. I was thinking Steam a game or stream even. D2 on your Titan.
Okay,
Titan.
Ash, I'm going to tell you right now. No, you wouldn't be able to drop a link because you're not a mod. But if you told Republic or you told me, we will drop your link in a heartbeat. Republic, do it. Ash, don't ever. No, Ash, you're different. I like you. We're friends. I come into your streams. You come into my streams. You support me. I support you. Don't ever feel that you cannot promote yourself in my stream. I will promote you all day and every day. Anybody who wants to go watch some Destiny 2 gaming, even if you leave my stream right now to go to Ash's, that does not bother me. I want to support him. I think he does great things.
It's a nice person,
I think he's
too.
He is a amazing fucking person. Like,
really nice
talk
person.
to him, and you get that. You get that from his gaming and the way he runs his channel and the way he talks to you and everything else. But guys, come back when, like, I don't know why he's not on here now. He came on last Friday with me. I don't know why he didn't come on.
He was there during the surge last week. Ash was, yes.
He was part of the surge, and I love having Ash on. I love talking to Ash. He is such a level-headed, well thought out human being.
Cassandra.
Ash is great. I really like Ash. So Ash, don't you ever worry about promoting yourself on my streams. You have carte blanche. Like, share away.
You're right, Bexy. He's the sweetest. And Cassandra, the man, does have ducks. Absolutely right. Minnie is here, but okay, well, you tell Minnie we said hi. For sure.
Hello, Minnie.
We miss you too, Minnie. Haven't seen you for a while, but we know why. And I hope that you both are having a freaking amazing time together. Please. Yeah, this is the thing about streaming, and I never expected this to be a thing, but community, or what is it that Nerdrotic likes to say? He says, I don't like the word community because it is something that comes from communism, so he likes to say fellowship. And that's, yeah, I dig that.
Okay,
so,
fine, whatever. You hear what you want to hear, and that's great. When I say community, it's you, it's chat, it's these people who are here.
Yes.
Great. Okay. Community came from communism. Does anyone know?
No. Most people
everyone
don't.
knows.
No.
Everyone knows the word township, correct?
Yes. I think. I don't know.
Does anyone know that there is actually a number and an area associated with that word?
Well, I mean, zip code. I don't know.
No. 36 square miles.
Oh, really? I didn't know that.
Exactly. So the word community, it may have its roots in communism.
Right. It does.
It doesn't. It
Commune.
does. Okay, that's great. I understand that, but it doesn't have that meaning. You can say community and not mean
Agreed.
communism.
Agreed.
Just like
Agreed.
you can have a township. You can have a township that's not 36 square miles, but the word township came from the public land survey that is west of the Mississippi River,
interesting.
other than California, and it's 36 square fucking miles.
That's interesting.
That is
I
what
had
a
no
township is called. But here, you can have a town anywhere. You can have a township. It doesn't matter what the fucking size is, because it's just a word that everyone understands what it means.
It is
a township.
The only reason that I brought it up was because it was articulated by Nerdrotic, who I love to death, and he was another person subscribed to my YouTube channel, encouraged me to play. He's got like 1 million fucking followers, but I understand where he was coming from. He says, I can't stand using the word community because it was literally born in France with Marx, implying community. So he says, I say fellowship because he is a huge fan of Lord of the Rings, and they had a fellowship. And that's where he kind of, which I can respect.
No, I get it. No. I was just tit for tat. I'm devil's advocate.
For sure.
You want to communism? I don't say that because of this. It's rooted in this. Well, here's a word that's rooted in something that no one has a fucking clue about.
Look what Heather said.
We all use it. So it's
yes. That's why Gary said what he did from Nerdrotic. Gary is his name. Just like I'm Wayne, but I'm Republic Sentinel. He's Gary, but he's Nerdrotic. And he did. He said that the roots of the word of community. Look, I live in a community right now that I love. I don't think of it as a commune. I'm not sharing my home with them. But the implications are there, which is Heather B. You got it right on the head. But when you say it, you don't intend that. But it's just a thing.
And words become, just as we said, we've just given you two great examples of how words just become okay. Let's dumb it down even more.
Ubiquitous. Yeah, they become ubiquitous.
In the South, you order a soda. It doesn't matter if it's fucking Sprite, root beer, orange soda.
Oh, I think I remember you talking about this.
They order a Coke.
A Coke, right?
They order a Coke. I'll have a Coke. What kind of Coke? Whatever. Like, they order a Coke. It's not a soda. It's a Coke. Whether it's Coke, Pepsi, A&W, fucking Bart, fucking Crush. It doesn't matter what it is. They order a Coke. They call a soda a Coke. So Coke, which is a brand name, has been bastardized and generalized into a type of beverage.
Yes.
Which is the same thing with the word community, the same thing with the word township, there's lots of words that are rooted in a meaning that have lost their meaning, and they mean something else.
Jason, my parents are from your area. I was born in Long Island, New York, right? My mom is from New Jersey. So we moved here when I was 3. I'm in Illinois now. Here they call soda pop.
Pop. Yeah,
It's a pop. Can I have a pop?
Mhm.
And that almost implicates the same thing as a Coke in the South, because that was kind of sort of what it meant. Now, if you said I want a Sprite or I want a Dr. Pepper, that's a little different. But when you said a pop, it meant a Coke, which would be the same thing as a soda. So that's an interesting interlay there. That's wild.
Right. Because words mean things, yes, and words are derived from things, and they have a root, but they are also then bastardized and used in ways that everyone understands what they mean. The word community, I can totally see it. I totally know, comes from communism. I get it. But a community also, in today's language and now, and what everyone understands, is a coming together of people.
It's soda here, Cassandra says, but look at Ash. Coke? It's Coke. Pop? What the fuck? Yes. No, I'm telling you, my parents were blown away. And you know what? We were and to be honest, when you're from the Northeast, I'm just going to say it. No offense at all. It's not soda, it's soda.
Soda.
My parents said soda. I can't tell you how many times.
Okay.
I love them to death,
soda.
by the way.
I say soda being sarcastic, but if I go out and I'm like, well, honestly though, if I go out and I order something, if I want a cola,
which is really what it is, right? It's a cola. Cola. You are correct. Yes.
If I want a cola, I will ask for Coke because I do prefer Coke over Pepsi.
I kind of do too.
If they don't have Coke, they'll say, well, we only have Pepsi. Is that fine? I'm like, yeah, whatever. I want a cola. It's the same fucking thing.
Yeah.
It does taste different. Well, whatever. If I want a clear lemon lime bubbly drink, I will ask for a Sprite.
Me too. Not a Sierra Mist.
I will say, I'll have a Sprite. And if they say, we have Sierra Mist, is that good? I'm like, yeah, fine, whatever. Same shit. It's okay.
It's a little different, a little sweeter with the Sierra Mist, but yes, totally get you.
Well, Sprite and Sierra Mist is the same difference as Coke and Pepsi.
You are correct. Yes.
It's the same thing. It's the same difference, but it's the same type of beverage, just with a different brand name. They put their spin on it.
100%.
And when
7 Up, Jade says, yes, 7 Up, exactly.
7 Up is in the same category, but 7 Up is the blandest of the clear.
You know what? I gotta say this. When I was a kid in summer camp, 7 Up had 7 Up Gold. You guys remember 7 Up Gold? It was like a cinnamon 7 Up.
Yep.
It was dynamite, and it was gone after 2 years. I loved 7 Up Gold. You guys, chat, you guys ever hear that? Heat index of 122? Jesus Lord. That's why Texas can now, love you, Jade. Love you, Ash. You can keep. My son wants to move to Texas. I'm like, nope, not going. Nope.
I love the freedom of Texas, but I don't want to deal with that. No, sorry.
And all the little beasties you've got down there. You got all kinds of little creatures down there that Ash said that he just had to kill a scorpion the other day. You got to literally check your shoes. I have family that lives in Arizona, and they say every day you got to check your shoes to make sure there's no scorpions in them before you put them on.
I would much rather go to a climate like North Dakota where everything fucking dies in the winter and has to restart. I need a winter to kill everything off.
Not only that, for Christmas. Well, it's not Christmas without snow. It's not Christmas without cold to me.
Okay. Christmas isn't like this week. Like I this whole next week I have off, and I took off because this is my holiday. This week is the
4th of July.
most important fucking holiday we have. I'm sorry. I know there are a lot of believers and God-fearing people in here.
I am.
Don't hate me for this, but Christmas, Easter, Thanksgiving. Thanksgiving is actually a close second, but 4th of July is the most important holiday for me.
I could agree
It
with
is
you.
my holiday, and I will hold on. Here's a patch. Here's a patch I made.
What do you mean you wish you
I-
agreed with us, Ethical? What don't you agree with us on? And really, there's no
No, seriously.
animosity in that. Please
No,
tell us
not at
what
all.
you mean that
We
you don't
love-
agree.
We love to hear other opinions.
Without question. And we'd love to debate too. And not like
Absolutely.
mean, just like discuss it. I am a Christian. I was raised a Christian. I love God and I love Jesus Christ. That's me. I would never push that on anybody, but that's my belief.
And guess what? I don't.
Doesn't matter. You think that
It
for a
doesn't matter.
second that makes me disrespect you?
I love this man. I think I respect every word he says. Just because we have a difference of opinion doesn't mean I can't love him or like him, or just because we think differently doesn't mean I hate him.
Oh, look what he said. Look what he said. That I didn't take it. Okay, that's interesting. On the northern temperature stuff, I've lived about 25 years in the north and I still hate northern winters and snow.
Okay.
Well, that's interesting.
I like winter and snow.
Me too.
That's my weather.
Yep. I'll say this. Let me put this out there. You can only take so much clothes off before you're sweating your balls off with nothing on. But you can always put more clothes on. And what I learned in my youth was that if you stay active, I've done snow removal for years when I was working for a landscaping company. 50 below zero, you can stay warm if you're active. You're shoveling snow, you're walking, dude, you stay warm. The only thing that happens is you sweat in your fucking boots a little bit and then they get cold. But other than that, I
agree.
I love having winter.
Listen, you're not allowed, because of our wonderful society. You're not allowed to be butt ass naked in public.
And in some ways, that's probably a good thing.
I agree with you. But even if you could get butt ass naked, if it's that fucking hot, it's still fucking hot.
Yeah, you're still
and
not going to be
still
cool.
Fucking sweating your ass off.
Mm-hmm.
But when it's cold, you layer up, you cover up, you can bundle up. You can manage. You can do jumping jacks. You can fucking run. You, like Republic said, you can shovel. You can do activities to warm your body, because we are warm-blooded creatures. So that's my point. I absolutely hate sweating for no reason.
Me too.
Listen,
Me too.
if I'm doing yard work, if I'm canoeing, if I'm camping, if I'm splitting wood, if I'm doing any of those activities and I sweat, I'm supposed to fucking sweat. That's normal. I should be sweating. No matter the temperature, I should be sweating.
Let me put this out there. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
If I am sitting still,
Yes.
enjoying a cold beverage, and I feel sweat dripping from my armpits.
Yeah. So gross.
No.
No.
It's disgusting, and I hate it, and I don't ever want to fucking do it.
Let me say this too. One of the things that, as a person who has a bit of a belly, I feel like I look better in big fluffy clothes. All of a sudden, I look different when in the summer, you have no choice. You got to wear fucking shorts. You got to wear a fucking tank top because you're going to sweat like a motherfucker. And you know what? I feel like the less clothes I'm in, this is just my own personal opinion of myself, I feel like I look gross. And when I've got clothes on, like a shirt, a sweater, whatever, I feel like I look better. Maybe it helps me. Hell no, if you ain't sweating.
Did you see Ash? Yeah.
Yeah, you're living in the wrong place. Get out of here, Ash. Hey,
No, I don't want
you,
to
bro.
sweat.
Yes.
I respect that, and that's wonderful. And I do love Texas.
But I'm with Yankee on this one. I'm with Yankee.
I would never live in Texas for the weather. I would never live in Florida for the weather.
Amen.
I need.
Yes, ethical. It hides it. Yes.
Trust me. I'm all about hiding the fat because I've got plenty of it.
Me too. Men and women, by the way. It's not a sex thing. It's a look. I think that they make
really, Heather. You'd rather sweat than shiver?
Are you kidding me? You don't have to shiver. What,
okay,
Heather?
Here's an example. I've talked about this before. The absolute coldest I've ever been outside, doing something, and I was sitting.
Oh, it gets cold in Jersey. It does get cold.
I was sitting in a tree stand, bow hunting, and it was winter bow, and it was without wind chill. It was -5.
Okay, without wind chill. Okay,
without wind chill, it was -5. Was it uncomfortable? Yes. Of course, it's -5. I couldn't have a piece of skin, exposed.
Yeah,
like I had I've had a face mask on. I had it, but my point is, I could, and I wasn't moving. I don't know how many of you are hunters or you understand, but when you're hunting, you want to be still and not move. Like I was saying, you could do jumping jacks, you can do whatever. I had the equipment, I had the outerwear, I had everything to layer up, and I could sit absolutely still, 20 feet in the air in -5 degrees. I could be okay. I could survive. I could thrive. Not even survive. I could thrive. I could be there to do what I needed to do in those conditions.
Well, ethical, real quick. He says, my cousins love the snow. Some of us come from that. Like my lineage comes from all of Northern Europe, whether it be Scandinavia, even like parts of, like I'm Scots Irish. These are places that get cold in the winter. I think that maybe it might be genetic. It might be. I don't know.
I believe it is. I believe 100% it's genetic. I do. Because how else are you going to explain that some people love one type of weather and other people love the other type of weather? That's completely genetic. It has nothing. I think that is way more nature over nurture.
Yes.
I think it's way more nature over nurture.
That's an interesting way of putting
it.
That.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter where you live. I live in a place where I used to have 4 seasons. I now have 3 seasons.
Why?
Well, because we really don't get much of a spring anymore.
Yeah.
We don't get much of a spring anymore. It goes summer, fall, winter, and at the end of winter, it just like snaps right into summer. We don't get much of a spring anymore.
I will gently push back.
All of a sudden, we go from fucking hiccups. Excuse me. we'll go from winter where everything is frozen to boom, everything's budding, everything's fucking green. And we don't have much of a spring anymore. Well, where I am, geographically, where I am, that's what I feel. There's no real spring anymore. We jump right into summer.
Okay, so in Illinois for the last 3 years, outside of this year, so the 3 years previous, it was snowing in the beginning of May. And then it went to being 80 fucking degrees. So in a way, you are correct. It just seems like the winter lasts longer. But then this year, it was warm in like late March, early April, and it never got cold again. So it's, again, I think they talk about La Nina and El Nino, but
that's what I'm saying. So you don't.
No spring.
I think we're kind of saying the same thing. Like, there's no spring. You go directly from winter to summer. Yeah. You go from one day I'm wearing a hoodie, jeans, and my fucking boots.
Yes.
To the next day I'm in shorts and a fucking, I wear long sleeves all summer long, but you're in a light summer shirt or short sleeve shirt or whatever you wear.
Long sleeves all summer long, bro? That's interesting. I'm only wearing a long sleeve right now because I'm in my basement and it's colder down here than it is upstairs.
It's these shirts. It's the wicking shirts with the hoods. I wear these.
That. I'm gonna have to check that out when I come visit you.
These
man.
are absolutely amazing. I wear these. I actually wear them all year long, but I'll wear one of these under a hoodie when it's cold out. But these are like wicking. So like when I sit here and it's hot and I'm sweating, it will take the moisture and just wick it away and evaporate it.
Do you sell them?
I have and I can and DA1 can make these. These are ones that I've purchased and the reason why we have a roll of the material for her to make them because I love them and I do want to sell them.
I love them too. Dude, yes, I would like what you've got right now. Yeah, I would wear one of those sitting down here doing a stream rather than this big heavy fucking thing.
They're so comfortable. And it's what's great about them with the long sleeves. You should leave the hood on.
I saw that. Why? You got a problem with them being bald, Ash? Because you got long hair just like I do.
There you go. All right, I'll leave it on just for
no,
you, Ash.
Don't. No.
I'll leave the beard out. There we go. I'll do the rest. I will do the rest of this show just like this. What was I saying? And what I love about these, they're great when it's hot because like Crazy Dude, he'll come over and be like, "Dude, how are you wearing a long sleeve?" It's cooling. It's cooling because what happens is when you perspire, this material wicks it away from your body, and then it's so light and any breeze there is, like I have a fan going, that fan will evaporate that and make it feel cool. So this fabric actually in the summer feels cool. And I started wearing these when I found them. Like these are like these started with fishing. Guys who were out fishing all the time would started wearing these, and it is great for that because you're in the sun. It's SPF. Will never wear sunscreen because there's so many chemicals and shit in that. It's bad for you. Don't wear sunscreen. But anyway,
don't wear sunscreen. Agreed.
Don't ever.
Actually, they're finding now. I just read an article out of the Epoch Times like 2 weeks ago that said that they're finding that people that wear sunscreen are more prone to getting cancer.
Yes.
Isn't that wild?
So much shit in it. Don't wear sunscreen. Just don't do it. Get yourself some cooling long sleeve hoodie. Like so when I canoe and I camp and I'm outside, I wear these because this is my SPF. This is blocking the sun from burning me and doing those things.
Did you
But
see what
you're
Heather
also-
B said about what you're wearing? That material dries super quick if it gets wet
Yes.
too. That's interesting. I didn't know that. Huh.
Oh no. Just for example, I'm gonna dry super quick. Yes, and that's the wicking properties. That's what makes it cooling. So if you get it wet, it cools you because it allows the much easier evaporation, which evaporation will make you feel cooler because that it's going away. They're taking that water and moving it away from you makes you feel cooler. It has a cooling
I
effect.
understand. That's wild.
So, and it's the same thing whether you actually get wet from water being splashed on you, rain, or whatever it may be. When you sweat, it wicks it away from your body. He gets that sweat off of you, puts it into the material, and then the material can expel it quickly, and you're dry and you're cool.
yes.
Like I wear these literally every day. I have about 14 different long sleeve
Wow,
hoodies,
really?
and I wear them every day. And even in the winter, I wear them underneath my hoodies or whatever else, because there's a saying in the outdoor community and everything: cotton kills. You don't ever want cotton against your skin when you're doing anything, because cotton absorbs the moisture
Yes.
and holds it. And
Yep.
it holds it.
Good point.
The
Good
only
point.
natural material you want against your skin when you're layering
Is
would be silk,
silk. Huh.
because silk is a natural material, but it has the same properties as this. It will wick that moisture away and send it to the next layer. So I'm sorry, Ash. My headphone is scratching in my ear. I can't wear the hood the whole time.
Hey, you know what? I gotta slither away for a second because I've got to drain fluids. Be right back.
Yes, sir. So what I was saying, we have the chair. We have the fucking chair. There we go. I will keep talking, but we need to see the chair. Yes, silk is expensive. That's why these man-made materials, that's why I said the only natural fiber you want against your body would be silk. Otherwise, these man-made materials that wick moisture away, it gets the moisture off your body. And that's a good thing in the winter too. It's not just summer. In the summer, this material is cooling. In the winter, you wear this material as a base, it wicks the moisture away and puts it into the next layer, which keeps you warmer. That's why they say cotton kills, because if you wear cotton as your base first layer, it is going to absorb that moisture and hold it there against your body. It's going to be wet and it's going to stay there against your body wet, which will freeze you and or make you incredibly uncomfortable in the summer. All right, I'm going back to chat. Yeah, yes, Heather B. Watch views skyrocket. It's the chair. It's the chair. It is the chair. Well, exactly, Jade, and that's my point. That's my point. Oh, hold on,
chair?
Republic Spec.
The chair.
Yeah, we had the chair. We gave the chair the stage. But that's my point, Jade. I don't like that either. That's why I do not. I do have cotton t-shirts and I will wear them occasionally. But for me to wear a cotton shirt, I have a synthetic undershirt under it.
Oh wow.
I wear I'm not wearing one today because I'm wearing this shirt. But if I'm wearing, most of the times I have a synthetic wicking layer compression, or not compression. But most of my stuff is compression because I'm fat and I like to suck in my gut. Um,
Me too.
a layer of synthetic material underneath me to wick that moisture away from my body. If that moisture stays against your body in the summer, it's going to make you feel disgusting and
Grimy.
wet and sweaty and gross. And in the summer, if it's stuck against your body wearing cotton, it will freeze you. It will make you feel colder. So
Absolutely.
do not wear natural materials, cotton, linen, things like that against your body. Always wear something synthetic that will wick. If you want to wear natural, make sure it's silk.
No, the pop. You know what? No. Jade said something about wearing large shirts. You know what? I've been working on losing weight lately, and I did 2 years ago. I got real light 2 years ago, and then I got stupid around Christmas time because that's always when the good foods are around, and I made compromises. And I was too lazy to get back up on it. So over a year, I packed the weight back on. Now I'm back down about 20, 23 pounds, and I want to keep going. But even when I do, I don't shrink my shirt size because I want things to be loose on me because of exactly what Yankee's talking about. Because when you get that tighter stuff on you, if it's not what he was talking about, it's the cotton material, whatever. It absorbs it and it makes you just feel gross. He is 100% right. Oh, ethical. We've all been there. Yes. Yeah. Well, I think everybody, right? I mean, losing weight. Jade, what are you talking about? The last time I saw you when you did the eclipse video, it doesn't look like you could lose a fucking bit of weight. You're a bone, buddy. He's a skinny man. Love you, Jade. No, don't take anything I'm saying personally. But you don't look like you could lose an ounce of fat. Oh, Ash. Minnie calls it fluffy. I hate tight-fitting clothes. Can't freaking... Yeah, me too. Me too. If I get bigger, then you know what I'm going to do? Buy bigger clothes because I cannot. I don't care if I'm an XXL, XXXL. I don't give a shit. I'm wearing loose-fitting clothes.
Clothing. Yep.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Tight-fitting, no matter what. It feels... Ugh, I don't like it. Good flying weight.
And
we have to be.
And that is another reason why I love these shirts. The same thing. Like I get them big. So, and I've thought about this because I am trying to get back to eating better and losing weight and doing more exercise. Yeah. But I will wear a 2X whether I'm this weight or 40, 50, 60 pounds lighter. I'm going to wear this shirt because it's comfortable. Like,
even with the 40, 50 pounds off you, I know, dude, 2 years ago when I really got on it, I went from 223 to 184. I didn't shrink my size at all. I wore the same shit because I want it to hang loose on my body. The looser, the better. It just feels better that way. I love Ash. Jade, fat? No way. Dude's already at risk of getting blown away by a gust of wind. I thought the same thing when I saw his eclipse videos that he did. Jade's a good cat. He has been on with Yankee before. He's got quite the accent. I love it. It's awesome.
Damn.
Pants have to fit. No, I wear baggy pants too and shorts. I don't want shorts that fit tight. It's all got to be baggy, man. I can't do it.
I literally do not understand like skinny jeans.
Me either. At
It would
all.
that would drive me, fat or not. Even if I was fucking skinny, I don't understand skinny jeans.
Me either.
How the fuck do you move? Like, how do you bend? How do you like?
It's like
Like
they're
bend your
pasted to
knees.
your body. No way.
Right. It doesn't make any sense.
Me either. Yankee, 100%. See, I'm a Christian and he's not. And yet we can agree on what almost 90 fucking percent of everything we're talking about. That's why. That's what people need to get over themselves.
Well, it's like, okay. Let's go to that topic.
Oh, are we going to do that? I didn't mean to start that, but okay, I will gladly have that discussion.
No, that's okay. That's fine. I love debate and I love learning. There
Me
are many
too.
times that DA1 was raised Catholic. She went to Catholic school and all those things. And there are times that I hear things about the Bible or religious things, and I'll ask her, and she's like, "Why are you asking me? Why do you think I know that?" I'm like, "Well, because you were raised that way. I wasn't." I'm like, and it's something I heard that interests me. Have you heard of this? Like, type of thing. So I always want to learn. What the fuck point was I making? I wouldn't say that you say you're yes, you're Catholic. I am not. That is true.
I'm not Catholic. I was raised a Lutheran. I'm Christian.
Okay. You're Christian.
Yes, sir.
You call yourself a Christian and
Yes,
you
sir.
believe in God.
And I pray every day, yes.
Okay. I am not,
Mm-hmm.
because my brain works more on a fact-based, show me the evidence.
Got ya.
That's why I trust nothing.
Okay.
I trust nothing without evidence. I don't, and I know. Trust. I did this last night. I was up till 4 a.m. this morning, talking about this with Miss Angie. That's what we were up till 4 a.m. talking about.
Oh, awesome. It's a great topic. It's fun.
It is. And that is where, like, what she was saying, and she said it many times, and don't take this the wrong way, but what she said many times is what I have a problem with. She kept saying that's where faith comes in.
Okay.
Whereas I want to see reality. What you're saying is true. And she would say that's where faith comes in. Well, no, I'm not going to blindly believe anything.
I don't blindly believe in anything. Nothing.
I am not going to blindly say I believe that someone, a creator made us. And if a creator made Adam and Eve, we're all product of incest. That's how my brain works.
Okay. That doesn't matter.
And
none of that really.
And that
doesn't, because there's plenty of controversy to go along with the Bible, especially, listen, as somebody who has read the Bible cover to cover 3 times, I think. And yes, 2 of them were in jail. So there you go. I had nothing else to do. I had the Bible. Okay. I read it. First, I was raised Lutheran. Let me tell you, when I was a child, nobody really gave me any reason to believe anything. My grandmother died when I was 16, and I hated God for it because she was 64. She had breast cancer that metastasized to the bone. Her entire body weight crushed her bones underneath the weight. It was horrifying to watch. It was terrible, and I hated God for it. Then as I grew older, I understood different things. The thing about the Bible in particular, there's so much. There are plenty of things, especially the Catholic Church, that they have chosen, just chosen not to include in the Bible. But a lot of the Bible is documented history because we know that there were meticulous documentations that were kept back in the day. Jesus Christ was an actual figure. There's actual documentation that references him. Now, did he suddenly make a blind woman see? Did he heal people? I don't know. That doesn't matter to me. The reality is that Jesus Christ was an actual figure. Now, some people claim that he was just a rebel that rose up against the Roman Empire and really fought them, right? Okay, you could say that he was more like what you and I would be in today's day and time. People who are fighting against the system that says the system is corrupt and it's trying to destroy the independent liberty that we all have. But Jesus Christ has, there are a number of things that absolutely you cannot verify a number of the things that he did. Now, that does come to faith, I suppose. I personally, the references that I have in my life that are supernatural that I can't actually demonstrate, I pray all the time. And when I started, it was almost funny. I literally was like laughing. I would pray to God and I would get answers, and it would be like, some of it would be immediate, some of it would be 2-3 days down the road, and all of a sudden it would hit me. Wait, that's what I prayed about. I got the answer. And it got to a point where it was just like, almost like I was like experimenting, going, all right, I'm going to pray for this. I'm going to pray about that. I'm going to pray about this. And I always got my answer. Always. Whether I wanted the answer or not, didn't matter. I got the answer. So for me, I have no questions. I have no doubts. But again, it's also filling a space, right? So when it comes to creation, we know that there are massive holes in science. We know this for fact. Science literally is not an answer, it's a question. Science is always finding answers that lead to more questions. Always. If you're not, if somebody tells you that science is settled, fuck them. Don't listen to them. No, because never. Science is always an answer that leads to more questions. Yes. And I believe in science, just so that we're clear. I believe 100% in science. Do you understand how much we do not know? The things, how many times does science prove something and then we find an example almost immediately of something that defies that science?
Right. Yeah, absolutely.
I believe in a creator because it suits me and it doesn't make any sense without. When I have sat and pondered over and over, as somebody who became an atheist outside of being a Christian, became an atheist and then went back to being a Christian. And of course, that's a designation, right? But regardless, I choose Christianity as my religious belief, but I believe in a creator. I believe in God. When you think about creation in and of itself, the way that the universe began, it literally makes no sense to me without something to spark and create it all with intelligence.
How did the universe begin?
Supposedly it was the Big Bang. The issue is that now you have legit scientists that are saying, nope, makes no sense because of the way the universe is moving. It's actually accelerating and it's not moving the way it should. And almost all is like moving in the same direction rather than moving out from a central point. On top of that, they're finding that it's speeding up where if the idea of the Big Bang is that there's this, the materials move so far away from each other, they start to dissipate and then they collapse back in on each other and blow up again. It's a recurring thing. That would be your constant Big Bang. It would go out, come back in, go out, come back in, because the materials get so far away from each other that they start to disperse and start to gravitate back to each other. They have no explanation for that. And the reality is that everything that we can see, it's all moving in the same direction, and it's moving faster. It's not slowing down. Where what scientists say is that it should be slowing down. And we can measure those distances through science right now. We know that things are moving faster and they're moving away from one central point, but not this way. It's all one way. Doesn't make any sense. That's where you get into M theory. That's where you get into string theory. That's where you get into this idea that there's a whole bunch of universes that are waves that exist, and then they crash into each other, and that crashing point is where you ignite another universe, and there's a number of different universes when these things collide with each other. It's just as far-fetched as religion, as it were. I choose to park my boat with Christianity and religion because it works for me. I don't judge a single person. The only thing I think to myself is if I could help somebody maybe see a different perspective, that's great. I know a lot of atheists. I also know a lot of Christians, and I also happen to have Jews in my family. They don't believe that Jesus Christ was the Savior. I have black Jews in my family. They practice Judaism. They don't believe that my Christ is the Christ, that there's a Christ that's coming. Do you think I hate them? Do you think for a second, Yankee, that I hate you because you don't believe what I believe? Fuck no. What I hate about modern secular society is that people hate each other for not believing the way they believe.
Right.
That's
people need to understand that because I may not agree with you doesn't mean I hate you. I can love the shit out of you and not agree with you. If you're a good person and I love you and I enjoy being around you and your company and your mind, I don't have to agree with everything you say for me to.
I would
love
prefer you
do all those things. Right. Okay. Can I ask you a question?
For sure.
Now, you saw and met Miss Angie tonight.
Yes. Yes.
She is a Christian woman. She didn't have to, because we told her we would take her and do whatever she wanted. She rented a car for her time here. She picked it up today, and she rented a car for one reason and one reason only.
What is it?
That was because she did not want to bother us, and she was not going to miss a Sunday Mass.
I don't go to church, but that's wild. That's wild.
Well, she does. Well, so here was my question to her.
Awesome.
And I'm probably going to turn off. I would love to see what the numbers are in Rumble right now. And then when I ask this question, see, we have 19. We have 19. 19
and before you say what you said, what you're going to say, look at what Jade said. He's right. That is the most non-Christian thing you can do, is just hating people. Yes.
Right.
Christ proved different. But by all means, go. For sure.
Here's my question to a religious person. And this is why I asked it to Miss Angie last night, and why I ended up being up till 4 a.m.
Good conversation.
And please, this is just a question. Please, everyone in chat, do not jump down my throat. Do not. I love asking questions because I love learning everything. Being a Christian, what are your thoughts on flat Earth?
Fuck flat Earth. It's completely demonstrably false. Sorry. I'm sorry, not sorry.
It's based in religion and Catholicism and religion and a creator.
The ether, what do they call it? The
firmament.
Yeah, the firmament. There you go. Nope. Don't believe it one bit. Not even for a second.
Listen, and here's my point. Here's my point. Like I said, I don't anyone jump down my throat. And this is how much when I tell you this, I like information and I want to learn as much as possible about every side of every topic. Heather B's like totally didn't expect that.
Well, look at ethical. Oh, that was a curveball. The firmament. Yes.
Well, exactly. And that's my point. That's my point. That's what I try to. That is what I try to make people understand is that, like, and I've said it many times. The right thinks I'm left, the left thinks I'm right, but I'm really in the fucking middle, just trying to figure everything the fuck out.
I'm mostly the same.
So the reason why I asked that question is because I have been watching a lot of flat Earth things to see what they have to say and try and understand it.
Yeah, I have to.
It's not a belief of mine. Oh yes, Heather B. Flat Earth theory is absolutely based in religion. Water above, water below, and it is flat Earth theory is it's completely based in religion.
Catholicism.
And yes, and having a creator. But it, and I'm not.
Did you see what he said? Did you see what he said? That's funny.
The fucking flat earther convention again? Really, Yankee? Again? Just wanted to be the one who jumps down your throat.
Love you, Ash.
And I appreciate that, Ash. No, but my point is, just like what I thought chat was going to do is blow the fuck up just by mentioning it. But why should anyone blow the fuck up about hearing anything? I am a person, I'm not going to jump down your throat for anything you have to say. I'm going to listen to you and try and understand where you're coming from. So I have been doing research on that. I've been listening to things on that. And it's not the only thing I've been listening to. I've been listening to a lot of other crazy shit that blows my mind.
Me too.
Blows my mind. Blows my mind. And conflicts me and makes me think, what the fuck am I? Who the fuck am I? Like, there's a lot of things in the world to think about. And who's to say it's a bad thing? Why do I have to hate you for why do you have to hate me?
Right.
No, hold on. Why does someone, I'm not saying you, why does someone have to hate someone for asking that question?
No, you shouldn't.
And there are a lot of people that will hate you for the fact that I even mentioned flat Earth.
Yeah,
there are people out there that will just be like, I'm done, goodbye.
Do you know why? Because they're insecure in their beliefs. But regardless, somebody said something about the best evidence for flat Earth was the guy that did the experiment with the laser. The Earth should have a curvature of 66.6 degrees. Let me say this. The Earth is not fucking round. Never has been said to be. It is actually oval. And that is just the way the universe works. It's through gravity. It's through weight. It's through all these different things. The Earth is actually compressed. And it's more curved up at the top and less curved at the equator. And that, it's just the way that it works. It's flatter. It's not a flat Earth.
It's less curved at the top and more curved at the equator.
I'm sorry. Yes.
I know what you meant. I know what you're saying. It's more of an egg.
Yes. And these are questions that should be asked, by the way. You should never take sides. It's the same thing with global warming. The one thing that you'll know if you watch any of my news shows, my big pet peeve is global warming because I have personally done all of the legwork.
When has the climate never been changing? Tell me when.
On
I
top
want to
of
know
that,
the
it's
time
been
period.
warmer. It's been warmer, and there's been way more CO2 in the atmosphere. That's demonstrable. We actually have physical evidence.
That was one of the shorts I put you in.
Yes, I saw it.
Yeah, he's like, yes, I saw
I
it.
said 600,000 years.
Because-
It was 600 million years. So to correct the record, Lofty, Lofty's in the chat.
Oh shit!
What's
What
up?
time is it? What time is it?
Toroidal
Holy
like
fuck.
a donut.
It is fucking 3 a.m. already.
I know.
Holy fuck balls!
I know, dude.
Are we? Oh, hey, see, I can't even tell. What was the first one since Zeus ended it? This one's 3:25. How long
The
was
other
the first
one was
Does anybody
something.
know?
Was for something. I can look it up. Hold up. Let me go to your channel. I'll look up the first one.
I have a feeling, and I'm just saying, I have a feeling we might hit a record tonight because I still have hours
4:41
on these.
4:41. 4 hours 41 minutes.
I still have a couple hours on these pork butts. So
Really?
Yeah.
Well, Lofty, where the hell you at? Jump on in here and let's talk about this shit.
I'm going to be completely honest. I'm looking for him right now on Discord to be able to send him a link because I didn't, because there are times that Lofty does not show up and there are times that he's here and
he might have to work.
He is one of those ones that I wait until I see him or hear from him in chat before he just messaged me on Discord too. He's
Set
one
me
of the ones
straight, Jade. What did I say that was so wrong? I mean, whatever. Jade, come on. Love Lofty to death. Lofty is fucking awesome.
And I don't send him a link until I see him in chat because I don't know if he's available. But the bloke is bloody shown himself in chat, so I've sent him a message. He's got a link. Greg, Ohio.
I
what's
know,
going
Jade.
on?
I'm saying the same thing back to you, Jade. Jade, you and Ash are the best. Love you guys because you do that little pushback, and you can tell that it's a poke. It's like you're just poking the bear to go, let's see if we can get him to growl. Let's go.
He's booping your nose. He's booping your nose.
Yes. Jade, I would never, not even for a second, be upset with you or Ash or Ethical Slacker or Heather B or Greg Ohio. My goodness, all you guys are the best. And you know what? You contribute to the conversation, which is so cool because then me and Yankee can look at the chat and go, wow, wait, I didn't think of that. There's a lot to it. Now, I know people that are very, very rational, intelligent people that believe in flat earth. 100%. There's nothing I could say that would ever change their opinion. And you know what? That's okay. Because we're all going to still live and die, aren't we? Guess what the price of playing the game is? Death. So let's just have fun while we're alive. Heather says, damn it, Ash, get in there.
They fucked this up. I'm trying to send links and I fucked it all up.
I don't know how to do any of it.
There we go. Boop. Links are procured. They are sent. They are in the webosphere.
I think you got a regular with ethical slacker. I think he's
ethical. I love it. I love that you're still here. I love that you're asking questions. I love that you're interacting. That's effing tastic.
I think it's so good. So good. Ethical, so good to have you here. And you've thrown some really good input in with, of course, all the regulars that just constantly are talking. It's great stuff.
No, ethical. That's exactly right. I am not decided on anything like flat Earth. For the record, LOL. I just like to talk about as many facts as I can. Exactly.
Agreed, ethical.
Exactly. Freaking that is exactly what that was exactly my point of bringing it up, because my mind has been so fucked. I've been so mind fucked by so many things that
Me
I've
too.
read and listened to lately that completely contradict each other. I've listened to so many things because I want to see every side, that my mind has been so completely fucked that I'm like, I can't believe anything, because if I believe this, then I say fuck that, and if I believe this, I say fuck that, and I don't want to say fuck anything because I want to know where the fucking truth is. Like, I want to know what's really fucking happening. Like, Republic, I don't.
Did you see what Ash just asked you?
Not to go. Hey, Yankee, have you been drinking tonight? I asked a friend. A little bit. Why am I speaking in cursive?
Me too.
Am I speaking in? I'm sure I'm speaking in cursive.
I love it. Speaking in cursive. I got to remember that. That's good. I like that. I've never thought. That's great.
Well, I do know this gentleman is backstage, and I don't want to make him hang on any longer. But I do want to finish what I was saying. It's not.
There he is. Lofty, what's up, brother? Maybe bring some levity to all of this, but you should finish what you were saying, Yankee.
Now I don't remember. What was I saying?
Oh, fuck. I don't remember either.
Exactly. No, we were talking about flat Earth, believing, not believing, and what I was going to say to you, Republic, is I have a link that I want to send to you and whoever else is interested in it.
Okay.
I've never been a huge. I like Roseanne Barr. I do.
Mm-hmm.
I always liked her. I always thought she was great. I don't know if you who was aware of it. She has a podcast she does with her son.
Yep.
She had a guest on that speaking, and I'm completely only speaking in the terms of what I just said about being mind fucked.
Yes.
She had a guest on named Derek Johnson. Did you see that one?
No.
I'm going to send you that link. If you watch the Roseanne Barr podcast with Derek Johnson.
Okay.
You want to talk about a complete and utter mindfuck to make you question everything about your being right now in this world? Watch that podcast.
Okay.
And that is the type of things I've been looking at and thinking about and going over in my mind is what the actual fuck is happening. What is reality? What is bullshit? Who am I? Why am I here? That type of shit. Okay.
Yep.
Enough rabbit holing. What the fuck is up, Lofty?
Can't hear you.
No, I'm just fucking with him.
Oh. That was great. You did that well, by the way.
Arthur Loftarelli. I fucking love it. Arthur Loftarelli.
Arthur.
You got the reference, right? Because Jade said, who's Arthur?
Do you know
no.
what Arthur Loftarelli needs?
No.
Read the underneath bit.
He's royalty.
They were
just
all happy
as Lord Lofty is royalty, Arthur Fonzarelli was royalty. He was royalty to the greasers.
Yeah. even though he was like 50 compared to the kids and still
Arthur.
hanging around with them.
Now I know the Fonz. Absolutely.
Yeah.
His
The
name is
Fonz.
Arthur. Yes.
I thought let's have some
Arthur
fun.
Fonzarelli, Arthur Loftarelli. Come
My
on
uncle
now.
Artie is Arthur, and my grandmother, before she died, always called him Arthur. Yep. And yes, Artie is what we call him, but that's wild. Okay, cool. Yeah.
It's one of those names that seems to be coming around again. Anyway, off the name. Yeah. How is everybody?
Fantastic. Are you
Freaking
working
amazing.
today, sir?
No.
Nice,
No.
dude.
No, I'm on holiday still from Terry's birthday.
Cool,
So it's,
man.
Yes, I'm over here in the UK.
How was the birthday?
Yeah, we've had a week of just traveling, doing different things, seeing different crap. Went to see polar bears fighting. Well, we didn't go to see them fighting, but they were fighting.
Awesome.
Polar bears in the UK?
They live wild on the hills. No, it's a wildlife park that's quite close to us. We go fairly regularly. Been done.
Okay.
Just had a nice, steady week. It's been good. Got
That's
lots of gardening done. I heard you doing, when you were talking about me before, heard you doing an English accent. I've got to mention it. I think his name was Tony Law. He's an American comedian that came over. And he said he's been trying to master an English accent. And it's like, do you do the Cockney one, like Jason Statham, or do you do the posh one, like Sherlock Holmes? And he says, in the end, I've ended up sounding like this. Fucking legend. It's like, I want to see Tom Cruise come over and make a film. And it'll be like, he doesn't go for one of the standard accents. He tries to push it a little bit like Tom Cruise does. And it's like, what I'm going to do, I'm going to run up that fucking side of the building, jump in through 4th floor window, and then I'm going to shine my torch because it's dark and I can't see. And I'll have a look around. And then there's another bloke with a torch. He go and spook me, so I'll have to skedaddle. Honestly, I was in fucking stitches listening to this American guy doing that accent.
Wait, who did a British accent? Me?
No.
You just said a couple of words in English. I think what was it? Was it bloody amazing or something? I can't remember what you said. I'd have to rewind.
Bloke. I know I used the word bloke. I definitely used the word bloke. I know I did.
Our polar bears at the UK. There's Jade.
I absolutely love doing accents. I tried to do like, it's just another fucking time of the day, and I'm gonna go out and bloody tell a motherfucker to get the fuck off my fucking lawn. I try and do different accents like, hey motherfucker, you know what? We're gonna go on out. We're gonna shoot some hogs now, bitches. That's right. That's what we're gonna do. That southern kind of thing.
Get home and smack my wife in there.
That's fucking like deep south right there. That's deep ass trailer park single wide. Fuck the double wides. That's single wide south. That's single wide south right there.
Yes, sir.
No, accents are so much fun.
I like Scottish accents. I like all of them. I've been like, I live in the Midwest, so we don't have a whole lot of an accent. But man, my parents are from the Northeast.
That's funny.
And like Yankee, and I love the New York accent. I love the Southern accent. I love
so they drink
all
water.
of them.
They drink.
They sound great.
So your parents drink water.
Water? That would be from Baltimore. Would be Wooder.
Water.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got no tea.
Wooder. Water.
Wooder. Yeah.
Water.
Yeah, so I will drink from a bottle of water.
Water.
I'll have a bottle of water.
I love it. So good. A bottle of water.
Bottle of water, yeah.
Love it. That's good.
Accents are so varied, but the fact that you can have two people that live, I don't know, maybe 100 miles apart and have no idea what the other guys are saying is fantastic.
That's great. Yeah.
It's like you need somebody who lives 50 miles apart who can just about pick up both accents and, interpret.
I think it's interesting personally.
Or
I don't think that it's I think it's cool as hell.
I've got a theory about how. Sorry, go on.
Go ahead. No. Go.
I was going to say, I've got a theory about the dictionary. The double O in like cool, and people will say if it's book, like where I live, people will say book, and everywhere else it's book. And it's like, how do you pronounce that double O? And one of the guys at work was arguing, and it's like, it's book round here. Everything double O is book. And it's like, yeah, I like boot. And he says, yeah, I like boot. And I said, and what do you put inside your boot? He says, your foot. And it's like, no, it's you fucking idiot.
That's great. Like, look, right? Is it Luke or is it look?
You're looking the cookbook round here.
I love it. That's great, dude. That's awesome.
But yeah, if you go down south, it'd be look in the cookbook, and you'd put your foot in your boot. It's all like the sound. Whereas if you go up to Scotland, it'd be good food.
Oh, that's interesting. Yeah.
So it's almost as if the double O has changed from one end to the other on pronunciation scales. So that's how I feel that the dictionary must have sort of like traveled north. So you've got the first bit that have had it as this way. They've learnt it as the words from the top. Yes, we've matched on the spellings and the language, but it's like, nah, we say it like this, mate. It's proper.
Yeah, Ashelon, roof and rough. Root and rut.
Root and rut, yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Creek and crick.
Crick, yes. You know what? The English language, let's just be honest, I think it's probably one of the more complicated languages out there.
Apparently it's I can't read Chinese because there's only so many little pictures of a house I can differentiate. But it's apparently English is the hardest to learn because it's just fucked.
It really is fucked. It is so fucked. It is
the old name for vinyls, if it was the same at your end, it was record. And then you've got to record as to.
Oh, yeah.
And it's like you've got the same word, but two different meanings, two different pronunciations.
And how many words have that? It's not just that word. There are a lot of words that are exactly the same that have two fucking meanings.
There, and there.
Yeah. Oh. Well, but they're all spelled different. But like record and record are spelled the fucking same.
Good point.
Record and record. They're the exact same word. You say them differently, and when you say them differently, they mean different things. It just fucked up. It really is.
My son went on YouTube.
What I was saying before, and Ash would put it in there, and I put it up on screen. Yes. Put it in there the same time I did. When you're talking about accents from one area to another, like there's Northeast, there's Midwest. There's Southern, there's West Coast, and then there's fucking Louisiana.
Yeah, no shit. Like that French cross.
And I'm not even gonna say Louisiana. Then there's the fucking bayou. That you go there and you don't understand a fucking thing because it's not even English. It's English and French, and it's so many things shoved to fucking together that they call English that French and or English speaking people don't understand it.
Nope.
It's
agreed.
You have to be from there to be able to understand it, which is mind blowing to me. It's the same country, the same language, but
all right, I'll give you this.
So fucking different.
My son. No, go ahead.
I was just a stupid little thing that used to blow my mind when I was younger and I was a kid, and we would go to my family in Virginia, like real Virginia, not fucking outside of DC, Virginia, like real ass red Virginia, like in the Blue Ridge Mountains. It was cut the light on and cut the light off. What? What do you mean cut it? No, turn it on and turn it off. Turn the light on, turn the light off. they would say, cut the light on and cut the light off. And it always blew my mind. Like, I was like, what the fuck are you saying?
Yeah.
Like, why are you using that word? Like, but it's
regional.
what you're saying. It's so regional. Well, we were talking about it before, pop, soda, Coke.
Yeah.
It's all the same thing, but I think that is what makes our language so incredibly complicated for other people, is because our country, look at the size of our country versus most other countries.
Yeah.
It's so diverse. It's so huge that yes, we do have dialects. We do have areas that use completely different words, the same word in a completely different way, or they have a completely different word to mean the same thing as another word in your area.
Yeah.
So when you say English, that's why I love that they have recently, it's the past couple of years that I've noticed this, they will break down when you go to pick your language for something, they will say English UK and they will say English American.
Yeah. Because it is two different things.
Because it is not English. We have bastardized the fuck out of the English language that it's now, and that's why I always say I speak American, because I don't speak proper English.
No, me either.
I don't sound like Lofty. I don't speak like Lofty. I don't use the same words Lofty does, because we have bastardized it, and it's a completely different fucking language. And even in our own country, our language is completely different from one end to the other.
Now, I'll say this. My son taught himself. This is a tribute to my son. I'm saying this because I'm very proud of him for this, but he taught himself German. He taught himself Russian. He tried to teach himself Japanese because he was into anime. And he gave up because in Japan they have 3 different fucking alphabets. When he told me that, I was like,
yeah,
wait, there's 3 different alphabets? He was like, I couldn't learn them all. I just couldn't do it. I was impressed enough that he learned German and could sit in my fucking kitchen and speak German to me. Then he learned Russian all himself, his own drive. It wasn't like required of him. He did it because he wanted to do it.
Right.
Japanese, though, when you say, Yankee, with all due respect, when you say that we've got such a complicated language, and because it's probably because there's so much slang, not just Americanized, but even English, there's so much slang that it's really hard to keep up with. The Japanese have 3 fucking alphabets?
Yeah. Well, I don't know if it's 3 alphabets or 3 ways of writing the same thing. You've got like the common.
That's it.
Like,
That's it.
It's almost like lower class, middle class, upper class.
So weird.
Yeah, it was banana, and then some of the bananas, because some of the words as well have changed. So what used to be their word for like takeout food has now changed to, I think it's tekatu, because it's taken the English word and just
really
Japaneseified, if I want the proper term.
Japaneseified. I like that.
Japaneseified.
I like it.
It's been Japaneseified.
See, that's the beauty of English. You could do something like Japaneseified. I love it.
Yeah, well, you got to have fun with the language, haven't you?
You do have to, yes.
If you stuck to the rules, we'd never have different variants and different dialects.
You wouldn't have cuss words. I love cuss words.
Oh, no.
Cuss words.
We'd have a different one.
That.
We'd find it.
Yankee. It's good.
There'll always be a place for those.
Yeah, no, that's the one thing that I learned as my son got older, right, was that I never cussed in front of my kid. I didn't drink in front of my kid. I didn't do any of that stuff. And then I love this story because I took my son to his friend's house. I think he was 11. Went to go drop him off, and I always made sure that my son
was good.
Got to the door, right? So I'd go walk him up to the door, knock on the door, open up. His friend Jackson opened up the door and he said, "What's up, fuckers?" And I went, "Oh, The whole time I've only been kidding myself. Of course they're talking to each other like this. What the fuck am I doing? That was where things started changing for me. I was like going, you're deluding yourself, thinking that they don't know these words and they don't speak them. When I was 10, I was repeating Eddie Murphy Delirious to my 6-year-old sister.
Yeah. Well,
And that
I did
was
the same.
very bad.
I did the same with my kid brother, but as you say, that you don't really think back at the time. It's thanks to my nephew. I mean, I've got a really good memory, but some of the things he would come out with, and it's like, I was arguing with my brother because of something he'd done. I can't remember what it was, but I was defending him. And my brother's like, don't start sticking up for him now. And he's like, dude, I stuck up for you when you did this 40 years ago. The only difference is now you're the parent. And I'm on the same side that I was because I'm still acting like I'm 5. but I can articulate the argument now that we wanted to have with mum and dad. So now I'm standing up for him. But my nephew and I, he's, I want to say 19. I have to work out the year. He can swear as long as it's just me and him. And he swore a couple of weeks ago with his girlfriend there, and I smacked straight across his forehead. And I've done it now for years. What's the rule? He's like, it's Sophie, it's my girlfriend. And it's like, yeah, I don't care if my missus is in the room. The rule is you can only swear in front of me if it's only me and you. And I will hold you to that. Until
good. That's principle. You're teaching him principle. Good job.
I know he's going to swear. I can't stop it. All I can do is help him to do it properly. And it's like, no. You use the F word before that bit, or in the middle of the big word. That makes you sound even better. Like, abso-fucking-lutely.
Yes.
Just, give him the pointers, give him the lessons, but do it when it's appropriate.
At that point, it is a sentence enhancer.
Yeah, but it's also discriminating, right? So you're discriminating about when you are going to use the word. You're understanding your environment, the people you're surrounded by, and who you're going to use it in front of, and who you shouldn't use it in front of. Otherwise, you're just saying fuck in front of anybody, and it can turn off or. It could make things worse in a scenario. Yeah. But,
for example,
cool point.
You sit down. So, Jack, why do you think you'd be suitable for this role? Yada, yada, yada. Why did you leave the last role? My boss was a cunt.
You guys use that word. Let me tell you something. You want to set off an American woman right now? Use the word cunt.
For anybody that gets upset with it, I apologize. It is just I know a lot of people over here don't like using it.
Don't dare apologize, dude. The one thing I brought up in my own streams is that, you know what? If you were in the UK, you don't like the fact that I use the word cunt. Dude, in the UK, they use the word cunt all the time. And it's not strictly a woman or a man. A man can be a cunt just as much as a woman can be a cunt. It's not the way we, for some reason, perceive it in America.
Yeah, apparently it's. Oh, that's really harsh. Well, you shouldn't use that word, and it's like you shouldn't use words like pride. That's a sin. When I grew up, that was a sin.
Us? Yep. Is it us who don't perceive it? Is it us who doesn't, or is it them who perceive it differently? I think. I don't think it's us. I think it's
women.
Their language that has said their language, UK and Australia, apparently Australia loves it even more than UK.
Yeah, definitely.
They say cunt it's in every fucking sentence. You hear them whenever they're making a point. That word is thrown out. And you were saying it doesn't mean the same thing, but why is that? Why does it not mean the same thing? It's the same word. Why does it not mean the same thing? Who's right? Who's wrong?
I think it's about being right offended. Wrong? I think that we have people in this country, let's just be honest, we can go back how many decades, and we have found people that got offended by fuck. And you know what? I'm not gonna even fucking mince words.
A lot
It's
of them are the people that
almost
are walking
always
around, though.
women that get offended by fucking words, where guys just love to sling words around and we don't care. Why? Because our feelings don't get hurt. We don't care. Oh, you said something. Oh, well, boo. Yeah, but women, you have the satanic panic back in the 80s. You have the violence in video games thing. All of that's been debunked, but at the same time, you've got the same thing going on right now. It's just now with the left, not the right. So the left are offended by things that you say that mean nothing. Do you remember, Yankee and Lofty, do you remember on MTV, Yo Mama jokes?
Oh,
I
absolutely.
remember most of them.
Come on, dude.
That's
like super offensive now. Super offensive. But back in the day, we used to fucking be able to watch that and laugh our fucking ass off. Nobody has a sense of humor anymore. Same thing back with the satanic panic back in the 80s. It's no different. Just different.
Do you remember
side of the
Eddie
spectrum.
Murphy? Eddie Murphy's Raw?
Oh, God. No, Delirious was better, but Raw was good. I know
Wait,
Delirious cover to cover. I've memorized it because when I was 10, 11, I was...
Maybe I was wrong. Was it Delirious or Raw? I thought it was
Which
Raw.
one? What joke?
When he did the skit about getting pulled over in San Francisco.
Yeah. Woo! That was Raw.
Woo!
Pull over. Pull over.
That was pull
He's
over.
reading the rights and it's got the
he
hand
said
out.
They had a real fag on the roof.
Yes.
Pull over. Like, he couldn't fucking do that now. Like,
no. Well, how about Ralph Cramden and Ed Norton being fags? Hey, Ralph, come on down. I want to show you something. Hey, what do you say there, Ralphie boy? You know, Norton, I've been watching you. And I know you've been watching me, Norton. You watch me. I know you watch me.
Watching me.
He's like, yeah, so Ralph, what are you getting at? Norton, my friend, how would you like to fuck me up the ass?
Fuck me up the ass.
I know that you want me. And you know that I know that you know that I know. Yes. I knew that all. And the Aunt Bunny falling down the steps. My favorite thing was the whole thing where he was like, you said that you met your wife on a camping trip and she's from Puerto Rico or I think it was Puerto Rico. She's Puerto Rican? Fuck no, she ain't Puerto Rican. She's half Bigfoot, isn't she? Because she can't climb a flight of steps, but she can climb the fuck out of a tree, though, don't she? That was so great.
Yep.
She's a fat, hairy bitch that he shaved down and taught her to speak. Eddie Murphy was hilarious, but you can't do comedy anymore. You
can't make people laugh because if you try to make people laugh, you're gonna piss people off and they're gonna bitch.
Because when I was a kid, and I know both of you gentlemen know this, sticks and stones may break my bones, but words can never hurt me. And you had all these bleeding vaginas teaching young people that no, you know what? You shouldn't be made to feel uncomfortable. They're not just words. They actually do cut deep. They hurt you. No, they don't. You let them hurt you. Stop it. They don't hurt you. You give the words power. Fuck them.
Right.
No, we have taken the power of the word and actually injected it into our youth and said, no. You should be offended. Feel offended. Go ahead. Tell everybody how offended you are. And you know what? They should be punished.
Well, a lot of it, I think, they're trying to almost eliminate language. The number of people who come into where I work and that I see out and about, and it's like, oh, my kid's 4, but he doesn't actually speak. And it's like, what? You couldn't shut me up when I was 4. Honestly, the number of cases are going through the roof. I don't know whether it's because, obviously, during lockdown, nearly every kid was just stuck with a tablet in front of them because mum was in the next room working or, people working from home. But the number of kids that you'll just see staring at a tablet. My niece, I wouldn't recognize her if it wasn't for the top of her head, because that's all I ever see.
That's funny.
And it's just heartbreaking. But if the kids can't speak, or if language is difficult for them, and then you take words away, give it 2 generations, those words will be gone. The ability to argue back or actually make your case will be gone. And only those with a higher level of... Oh, Yankee's gone.
Yeah. What the hell just happened? What the hell just happened? That was funny. Your response was great.
Yeah, it's just one of those where it is almost like language is dying. You know, if you gave them a phone, yeah, they'd be able to text. Yep. But then give it another 2 generations from there. There's a mass EMP or there's a war that cuts all the power. We're back to caveman status within 100 years.
You are correct.
And it's like, and without people, you know, say, for example, southern states of America where they haven't got certain infrastructure where you would have in like more built-up populated areas. It's like, yeah, they're the ones who are going to thrive because they haven't got the limitations of having to depend on certain technologies.
Yep, I agree.
Which
same thing with you. I mean, because London and that whole area, I mean, you're talking about a concrete jungle just like we've got here. But when you get outside, kind of like you are as from heel versus babyface, these are people, even a critical drinker. These are people that live outside of the apparatus that could, without question, you guys could thrive. Look, you show your garden all the time. I love when you do that.
Well, the garden here is tiny. Where I grew up, it was, what would it be? You work in kilometers, right?
No, we do miles.
Your miles, right. So it makes it easier. It was about 4 miles. Okay. We've got the local shop, but it's about 4 miles of nothing but fields in every direction.
Yes, that's what I live in.
Some directions you're talking now. Like, yeah, but you've got a massive country. You know, you could probably go like 300 miles in each direction.
Yes, sir.
But the nearest ATM was next to the nearest takeaway. Admittedly, it was just a chip shop when I was
takeaway. So when you say takeaway, that's like for us, it's like a drive-through. Right?
Oh no, this is like where you didn't have the thing. It's do you know fish and chip shops where it's just like literally like a house in the middle of the street. Someone's turned it into. There's 2 doorways in through this one. They've got a big long fryer, fish, chips, sausage, pies. You know, pasties, that sort of thing, and it's all just there, and it's go in, I want this. They wrap it up, stick it in a bag, you take it home to eat.
Okay, so it's like pick up.
But you're standing in a queue. Yeah, kind of.
Okay, all right, got it.
But there was only one, you know, and the only option was, like I say, fish, chips, whatever, your standard chip shop. In fact, I'll have to find the website for the chip, you send it in, and you can see what kind of things are on there.
I'd love to see, you have no idea, I'd love to see it. Do it. Yeah.
But that's all behind, and that's 4 miles away, which is next to the nearest supermarket. So growing up without a car, and it's like, I'm not walking 4 miles downhill to go and get food to walk 4 miles back uphill.
Back. Yeah.
And it's like, fuck that. Admittedly, when I used to ride my bike, it was a lot more fun going out. And then once you'd had your fun, you've got to get your bike home. I'd rather do it that way than get knackered going out to see my friends and then just rolling home.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because it's like, you've still got your energy then.
You live out, like you legit live out in the country, though, just like
I used to.
Yeah.
I know it's only...
You don't now?
It's only about 7 or 8 miles from where I grew up, but now I'm almost right on the edge of one of the... Where I live is made up... There was a great old website called Uncyclopedia, kind of like Wikipedia, but for idiots that wanted to have a bit of fun.
I like it.
And it said that the town I live in, or the city I live in, is made up of 5 towns in a shithole called Longton. Which
in
is
a shithole. I love it. I love it.
It is. It's Stoke-on-Trent is called 5 towns because there were 5 towns that all came together to make Stoke-on-Trent, and then there was Longton and Fenton's there as well. But one of the big ones, right slap bang in the middle. I'm just on the edge. That's where I work. So we moved down here so it's closer for travel.
Okay.
You know, my girlfriend drives, rather than doing 9 miles drive for each of us. She goes 2 miles that way. I walk 20 minutes that way.
Yeah, you walk. I've watched you walk to work, so I know that you walk. Yeah.
Yeah. It's I've not seen many magpies of late, and having had the last week off, they'll be hungry next week. The most glorious,
dude, you've got to post more of those. That was interesting. The only thing that I had a complaint about in that video was that
you can't see them.
Yeah, the birds. Yeah, I knew that the bird came in, but you couldn't see, and you're like, I'm trying to get them to trust me.
So if I've got my phone in hand, if I've got my phone in hand, they are less likely. I can throw the nuts and they're swooping down as soon as I start walking away. But if I've got my phone in my hand or if I'm watching, they are much more cautious.
They're up in the trees.
Yeah,
you were saying they're up in the trees, and you were waiting, and that was cool stuff.
Yeah, but I do want to live back out in the countryside again. But no, my garden at the moment, everything's changed over this last week because I've been off work. So a lot of plants have gone in. I've put some bushes in. Everything's green. The big green tomato that I was rattling on about last week, I did take a photograph of it. The thing's about 3 inch across. Nice. Sorry. What's that? About 8 centimeters across. It's absolutely huge. And it is now red. It'll probably be cut off the plant tomorrow, and I'll be enjoying that with some salad. But no, all my apple trees I've now put outside, and everything in the conservatory has been replaced with cuttings of tomato plants. And he's back.
Oh, cool. But did you see what Ethical said? Yeah. And it is an interesting contrast of English. Yeah. It's interesting how you say me phone in my hand.
Yeah, I've got my phone. That's local. That's Stoke way of doing it. I've got, like that bloke who were doing strange accents, I've got my phone in my hand.
I was going to say, is that more Scottish? Are you closer to Scottish or no?
I am right slap bang in the middle of the UK. So
UK, so you're closer to Wales? Or
Scotland's up here. Right, so where Wales is, if you go across the top of Wales, I'm going to try and do this so that it looks right.
Yeah. I'm going to look it up right now while you do it.
Yeah, if you look across the top of Wales, well, if you can see a proper map, if you follow the Pennines down, which is the backbone of England, the rocks straight down the middle, I grew up right next to half a mile from the last rock of the Pennines. If you go across the top of Wales, inland, halfway, you'll just about hit probably Sheffield. So yeah, Stoke-on-Trent.
You should look at this, Yankee. This is, I see Sheffield right now.
Yeah, and if you scroll west.
What?
Scroll west a touch.
Scroll west a touch. Okay. Oh, there's that big green area in the middle. Is that where you are? Between Sheffield and Manchester?
So, yeah, if you just go south of Manchester, you should see Stoke-on-Trent. And I grew up on the northernmost part of Stoke-on-Trent, which is nothing but green. And, well, it was when I was growing up, and it was fantastic.
Man, I don't see it. You said just south of Manchester.
If you can see Manchester and Birmingham.
I can't. Manchester and Birmingham. Hold on.
Okay, what place are you looking at? Right, from Liverpool, go back to Manchester.
Yep, I'm there.
And then head south about the same sort of distance.
Okay. North Road, Gosworth, Havana, Samford.
I want to say south.
Okay.
Hang on.
Keep going.
Southwest, just a touch.
And what are we looking for exactly is the name?
You've got, well, anywhere in Stoke-on-Trent. If you want to go where I grew up.
Yeah.
If you want to search in BIDDULPH.
BIDD
ULPH.
ULPH.
And that place is in the fucking Doomsday Book.
There we go. Ooh, I see it. Yep, I was real close.
Yeah, so if you go just literally a fraction northeast from there, you can see nothing but fields and Biddulphmore. That was my village as a child. And then I moved 200 miles away and then came back closer.
I love it.
That's,
Pillow Heath?
Yep, that's down the road.
Yeah. It's awesome.
Yeah,
dude.
it's if you zoom out, all you can see is green. And
Yeah.
it's a delight. It really was a delight.
So what happened?
It's too expensive to get anywhere from there. So it was like, keep costs
Why?
down.
Why is it too expensive?
Because for a litre of petrol is now £1.60, which is about $2.
You hear this, America? This is where we're headed. You hear this? It's ridiculous. And it shouldn't be. You know why?
The cost of travel is.
Yeah, but why? Because they cut the production. Why? Because of global warming. Period. So stupid.
Do you believe
So
in that?
stupid.
I've got to ask
Because
before I
they
open my
don't
mouth.
No,
want you traveling
I don't
freely.
believe in it,
They
no.
don't want you
I've
traveling
looked into
freely. That's why. They don't want you to travel freely.
Right. They
Yeah.
want 15-minute cities.
I was
But
just going to say the same, yeah.
I would say this, Lofty. I have looked and I mean since 1997, I've been looking into the whole global warming idea, the anthropogenic climate change, that carbon into the atmosphere has been caused by man has warmed the climate. I know that to be demonstrably false. Why? Because I know that 1,000 years ago that there was more carbon in the atmosphere and it was warmer and we had more oxygen and life thrived. On top
Plants
of that,
thrived.
yeah, what?
Plants used to be colossal.
Yeah,
We've
yeah.
now got really small versions because of the reduced amount of carbon.
Now, if you look at it and you listen to real scientists that aren't shills, that aren't paid for, they will tell you right now, I've covered this on my news show, they said we are almost specifically in a CO2 drought because once you drop below 200 parts per million in the atmosphere, plants start to die. We are at between 385 and 415, dependent on the day, parts per million in the atmosphere. When life was thriving on this planet, we were over 1,000 parts per million of CO2 in the atmosphere. We just came out of something called the mini ice age. Why do we know this? It's been recorded all over Europe. Why? They had the potato famine, all these things where people were dying because it got cold. We are warming up now because it was colder 150, 200, 300 years ago. Now we're starting to come out of that.
We've been coming out of an ice age for the last 10,000 years.
Yes.
It's going to gradually warm up. But, if you tell somebody on a cold day, like when it's been cold through winter, and it's like, it's freezing. It's like, yeah, it's because of climate change making everything hotter. They will look at you like you're mental. And it's like,
Yes.
this is how I feel when you say it in summer. But one of the women who I work with, she's got a fascination for shooting down any of my, what she would call a crazy theory. And it's like, you're just talking stupid. And the last one, her response was, you need to go home and talk to yourself. Because I'd said all of this crazy shit with the weather. You can't expect to, you can pay to have good weather on your wedding day. It's £100,000. And a company will go up, check out what the weather's going to be, seed the clouds with silver iodide powder, which
What?
causes rain. I want to say it's called Oliver Travels or Oliver's Travels. So water droplets will form together and rain. That's the standard way of doing it.
Yeah.
If you seed a cloud and put silver iodide in,
That's cloud seeding.
Yes,
exactly.
Cloud
Yeah.
seeding. Yeah, we did that
Yeah.
in Vietnam. Yeah, back in Vietnam. Yep.
yeah, if you do that, which this company does now, because apparently silver iodide is harmless. Let's wait and figure that one out. Yeah, Agent Orange was harmless as well. Speaking of Vietnam, but yeah, if you can cloud seed and you can make sure that you have beautiful weather on your wedding day, the weather system is going to change somewhere else, and it's going to. You can't tweak one little bit of such a finely tuned mechanism as the weather and expect the rest of it just to fall in line. It's
Right.
going to bounce back, and it's going to bounce back harder because it's going to have knock-on effects.
Yep.
We know about aftershocks from earthquakes. And she's looking at me like, you can't change the weather. And it's like, yeah.
What?
this
We've
this
been
is-
doing it for like 50 years.
Yeah, but
Demonstrably.
unless the conversation with her starts with words like, who do you think's going to get voted off tonight? It's like, you know, bah.
People, yes.
There's no there's nothing. Everything I say, because this thing fucking ticks. No, you're wrong. That's not right. That's not what I'm seeing on telly. And it's like on TV. And it's like, no, that's because you are watching the programming. It's called programming for a reason. The programming that they want you to see is exactly what you're watching, and you're happy with that. And that's the world that you can carry on with, because that's the world that you want. You know, I'm happy to have the veil off my eyes and get angry.
Yep.
But being told, I sent her the link for the website. She hasn't spoken to me for about 2 weeks. It's been bliss.
Wonder why. Wonder why.
It's been lovely. It's been lovely because I don't have to put up with the idiocy.
That's good. That's good.
Ash, you want a can, Ash? Folsom, you need to let me know what you want. But Ash, you can totally get a can.
Yep.
Ash,
I'm gonna step away. I gotta go drain. I'll be right back.
For the record, so everyone knows, Ash likes it in the can.
Swiftly moving on.
You just said he likes it in the can. I'm going to try and knock over the Miller Lite can for you, Ash. That's what I'm going to do. I'm not picking a spot. I'm just going to try and knock it over. Dude, I didn't knock over just the Miller Lite can. I knocked the whole fucking Target setup over. It's on the floor. Oh, here. Look here. You can see it. Look, it's right down there. Everything is down here on the floor. That's the Polaner can. That's my targets. Look up here. Look up here. There's no targets up there. The Miller Lite can is laying on its side right there. I knocked that can over, but I also made everything else fall off the counter. So that was all for you, Ash. That was completely all for you.
Oh, just spotted. I've just realised, obviously, with you not wearing your, I'm sorry you weren't wearing your cap before, but I went out on, I want to say Tuesday, wearing my YankeeFree cap. Got home and it was like, and it's like, this thing needs to be put somewhere now, because I was really worried. It's like, I can't do anything with this. I don't want to get it like marked, dented, breathed on, scratched.
Why?
No. Got to keep it pristine for now.
Why? Wear that shit. Wear it and wear it proudly.
Yeah. But if I, not saying that it's going to happen, but if I were ever to do that, I need something to wear on the day.
Oh, it's gonna happen. Come on.
No.
Yeah, like you would wear a fucking Yankee-free hat on the day that you put a fucking ring on it. Come on, Lofty. Don't bullshit me. You wouldn't wear a Yankee-free hat on that day.
Nah, it's my Jerry Whispers cap in it.
I'd wear a Yankee-free
yeah.
fucking hat any day of the week, but at the same time, a Lofty.
No, I wore it the other day.
I've never been ever. I've been with the chick for as long as, like, I think the longest was 9 years.
I was just saying, I put my cap on the other day, and when I got home, it was like, oh, I nearly got it marked. No, I don't want to do that. Because I don't know if I can wash it, because he signed it. And it's like, there's no way I'm risking losing that.
Yeah.
So it's like, driving around and like, hang on, what does it say again? Lord Lofty, 78. Yeah, get it.
I love it. That's so great. That is so good.
Of course I signed it for you.
Well, yeah, but...
And before I did that, I asked if you wanted it signed or not. And I was told yes.
I couldn't imagine somebody asking me to sign a fucking hat or anything.
Me too.
Like, wait, I'm just a dude.
Trust me. Yes, trust me. I was like, and when Terry said sign it, yes, sign it. I looked at DA1 and I was like, the fuck do I write? I don't even know. Like, what the fuck? What do I sign? Like, what the fuck do I write? Like, I'm not. Nobody wants my fucking autograph.
Exactly.
Like,
yeah. You know what? And I've never seen Terry, but Terry sounds like an amazing chick. Sounds like you got yourself a
she,
good
she
one.
keeps me on my toes. Her mum was on the phone again the other day, and it's like she just said, "How'd you put up with her?" It's like, hell, I've got the easy half of this job. Definitely.
Good answer. Good answer. I love it. Good one.
Yeah, it's like anything that she can do, it's like is much more. I don't want to say mainstream, much more ordinary and regular than the stupidity that comes out of this bloody melon. It's,
That's good.
I don't want to say I keep her on her toes intentionally, but yesterday morning, it's like, how are you this wired when you've just got out of bed? You are so fucking annoying. And my response is like, hit
It's all that damn honey. Did you see what Ethical Slacker asked? How bad is inflation in England? It's horrible here, by the way.
It's absolutely mental. But as long as they keep printing that cash, it'll go down. Fucking morons. No, it is. It's always been absolutely mad. So I passed my driving test. This is the main scale I use. I passed my driving test in 1996, and it was 44p a litre, which would probably be like 50 cents. And it's now, I know that's probably expensive compared to what you guys were paying then. And it's now 4 times that. I mean, I know petrol's not the best scale. Cigarettes they tax to shit, which are now from same sort of time scale, have gone from £2.30, so probably about what, $2.50 to 15 quid, which would probably be about 18 bucks. I know that's
it's
taxed
$10
exponentially.
a pack here. It's $10 a pack.
Honey in the last 2 years has probably gone up by like £1 or £2 a jar. But as my brother explained to me, a friend of his had said to him, getting potatoes out of the ground doesn't take any more energy now than it did 15, 20 years ago. The only difference, it's not that it now costs more, it's just that your money is worth a lot less than it used to be. So let's print more of it, devalue what we've got, and that can only make things better. And it's like, oh, you fucking... Let's not get started. No, and everything just keeps going up. And then wood, but we were looking at wardrobes because I'm still living off a fucking rail. We've been here 12 months and everything's still hanging up on one of those temporary rails. Because a wardrobe just before COVID would have probably cost you about, for a really good one, maybe 200 quid. You're looking at that for a basic one now that you stick together yourself from IKEA. And it's just absolutely insane because apparently the costs of getting wood, chopping down the trees went up, transport went up, import went up, packing it went up, shaping it, everything has just gone through the roof. So if you put it up by even just a penny at one end, it's going to be $1 or £1 at the other end, just because of the amount of markups and amount of different positions it's got to go through. So yeah, inflation is mental.
Mental. It's mental. It's mental. It's mental.
Get rid of the get rid of the T.
And we're not talking about mental. Metal. It's metal. Okay.
It's like the T is done at the back of the throat.
And we're not talking about like Newport cigarettes. We're not talking about menthol. We're talking about metal.
Yeah, mental. Heavy metal.
Yeah.
No, it's crazy. Absolutely crazy. Oh. So yeah, my plan, grow my own food. And get a property, build a wall around it. When we've been out through some of the country and we're looking at some of these houses and it's like, that's really nice. And the wall's already built around it. Oh, I'd like, how much is that one up for? It's like 1.1 million.
You are such a racist. You're going to build a wall?
Oh, it's not racism. I'm not racist. I hate every fucker.
It's a joke. I have a fence around my property. I don't give a fuck about ethnicity. Don't come into my fucking yard because it's mine. How about that? I don't want my dogs going out and biting other people either. So it's mutual. No.
To paraphrase the Backstreet Boys, I don't care who you are, where you're from, what you did. Get the fuck off my lawn.
Did you really just channel the fucking Backstreet Boys?
As my friend once said to me when he saw I worked in a bank, know your enemy.
Yep. Choose your enemies wisely.
Or at least be prepared. You know, you can never be too prepared. We've all seen The Last Boy Scout.
Yeah. Oh, that was dude loved that movie. Bruce Willis. Oh, yeah, loved that movie. Yep.
Well, my boss is called Mike, and the number of times I'll sit there and say something, and he'll just look at me and he's like, "Be prepared, Mikey. Be prepared." He's a big movie fan, so I'll walked into work the other week, and as we're waiting to go into work, or he's opened the front door, and I just looked him straight in the eye and went, "Hey, watch out, everybody! There's a shit cloud coming." And he's just looking at me, and then he went, "Is that Dumb and Dumber?" And it's like, "No, it's not Dumb and Dumber." And he's like, "It's fucking Kingpin." And it's like, "Yes, Kingpin."
That's good.
Yeah, I'll be walking into work and think of a random line from some film I haven't seen in 20 years and just throw it at him and then just watch him. And it's like, yeah. Because if I can, break him out of the, I'm the manager and everything's got to be serious because everything's fucked at the moment. It's like, I'll give him that moment of levity where he's like, actually, where's that from? Let him go back into the recesses of the mind that's not as regularly used. It's like, yeah, let's get his grey matter ticking on something that's actually,
All right,
fun.
Let me ask you you two gentlemen and the chat. Everybody weigh in. Give me, right now, you inspired me to this, Lofty. What's your favorite movie of all time? Let's go.
Breakfast Club.
Breakfast Club. Good. Love it. Right.
See, I struggle with that because it depends. Have you seen Empire Records?
Yes.
That is an annual watch every year, to the point where I made my missus sit down and watch it. And the guy who plays Rex Manning, he also one of the voices in the Spider-Man 94 cartoon. He went on to be in a local soap opera in the UK. And I'm pointing out, and it's like, that's him. And he's in Grease too. And my girlfriend knows that film. So I'm pointing it out, and it's like, oh my God, it's Michael. It's like, yeah. So that is watched on April the 6th because that is Rex Manning Day. There's just so many films. I will sit there at work laughing, and my boss is like, "What are you doing?" It's like, "Oh, I'm just watching something in my head."
Yep, me too.
I can sit and just play through a film. Kingpin's one of the great comedies.
Yeah. Yeah, but you've got to... So, I mean, it's hard. I'm going to throw... I might throw a wrench in here, but... So, Ashlon, what did you say, Ash? Wait. You said Idiocracy.
Oh, can you answer your own question? No,
I will right now. Predator. Predator is my favorite movie of all time. It makes me... I can watch that movie and be completely satisfied. Now, yes... Love it. That's awesome. That's great. Good job, Lofty. I love it. But I would say real close second would be The Patriot. But
saw that the other week.
Dude, I can watch Predator and be engrossed in that movie every single motherfucking time I watch it, and I feel like I relate. I feel like I'm there. I feel like I'm engrossed in the story. I feel like it. Is it the greatest story ever told? No, it's a great movie.
Have you seen the musical version on YouTube?
No, and I'm glad that I haven't, because it would just it would probably make my balls drop. I don't.
It's
I'm kidding.
It's just pure comedy. It's like, it's using the trees, watching and waiting, killing us off one by one. The chopper is close. This thing is too fast. We will make it. It's pointless to run.
Stick around.
Yeah, if it bleeds, we can kill it.
Yeah. But
speaking of song lyrics, and now that we have Lord Lofty on here, last Friday, sir, we talked about a topic that you're gonna have to get in touch with DA1 about what specific lyrics she wants. But I enlisted you to write the song for her, and it is about saving the rhinoceros penis from the Chinese people eating it.
I don't remember that conversation.
Well, you should go back and watch it.
Okay, let me get a scribble stick.
Epic.
Let me find a scribble stick.
Friday?
1 second.
Was it wait? Was that
Yeah, it was
Friday,
Friday.
or was that
Yep.
Wednesday? It was
No, it
Friday.
was
Yeah,
last
it was
Friday.
Friday. It was the big Friday. It was Big Friday. And there was definitely a line I can't shock. Wait, Ashlon. What was the Ash? What was the line you came up with? Shock that shit from across the room or something like that. Zap that shit from across the room. Somebody came up with that. I thought it was Ash. But we need to come up with a song to save the rhinoceros penis so they don't go extinct because the Japanese people are eating them. They're cutting
Japanese
their
or
penises
Chinese?
off. No, I believe it's Japanese.
Is it an aphrodisiac, or are we talking more of a medical?
Jade said it. There we go. Jade said it. Zap that shit from across the room. Oh, it was Jade, not Ash. Sorry, Ash.
My chat's locked up. There we go.
But we need a song about saving the rhinoceros penis. And in case you didn't know, Lord Lofty, the average rhinoceros penis is 2.5 to 3 feet long and shaped like a lightning bolt.
Okay. I want to make a joke, but I don't know if I should.
No, joke away, my friend. Joke away.
Is that a white rhino or a black rhino? Because I've heard. No,
that was fucking hilarious.
It cracked me up. It cracked me up when I found out that there's a species or a variety called the South Central Black Rhino, and I'm like, is that? Are we not like mixing two cultures here? Like, that's got to be. But no, there is the South Central Black Rhino.
Okay. I think it's all rhinos in general that need saving, since they're eating their members.
Yeah, I'll do some research.
I'm sure you would. And that she's like, I need a song. I'm like, well, I know who's gonna fucking write it. That would be Lord Lofty.
I'm just thinking Lofty. Of what's a parody now.
There's a T in your name, so I have to leave out that T. Lord Lofty?
No, because it is Lofty because of where it sits. Although it's often pronounced as a D. It's Lofty.
But you're the one that just said lose the T. Like,
in the middle of the word,
accent, you lose the T
because it's got the Y on it. It kind of. Oh yeah, I'll have to do some thinking.
So would it be Lofty? It would be Lofty.
Lofty.
Yeah, that doesn't sound right. That sounds like something from Norse culture.
Right.
I'm Norse, so.
No, it will be Loft. You do it the T on that.
Okay, so Lord Lofty gets the T. Not to be confused with the big D.
Yes. No, I did. When I was 18, I did try and spell it different ways and make it a big T, like capital T at the end. So, and I was known, it was T for short almost. to the point I've got playing cards that have just got a big T on them from Loft T. Yeah, there's Jay's just put in the chat. It says Loft T because you've got to be trying to be different and weird. Then you realize kids can't do that. So when the next generation came along, it's like, no, just call me Loft. And when you hear
Loft,
but when you hear an 18-month a little girl sitting going, Afty, and it's like, oh my God, that melts your fucking heart. We saw her this week, and she's standing at the car going, Afton Terry. And it's like, fucking awesome. Yeah, F's a V. Love D. Yeah, Loft. Loft has the T. Loft. He's in a part. Yeah, Loft for sure. I don't mind. I've been called a lot worse, but we're not going back onto that topic. We've already done foul language.
I love foul language. Cassandra? What do you mean? Ready for today's new fun fact? What's the new fun fact?
Yeah, bring it. Cassie's evil twin.
And Ash says, so if the T is pronounced as a D, would the F be a V?
No, it identifies as a silent Q.
They're long-distance sprayers. In a show of dominance, alpha male Indian rhinos can spray urine a distance of over 16 feet. All right, I'm not impressed. I want to know how far they can ejaculate. 16 feet with piss. I don't give a shit about that. Tell me how the funk gets sprayed. Come on.
If I sprayed urine over 16 feet, that would be 8 very annoyed people.
That's good.
Yeah, I can't do 16 feet. I know at school I could get 4 foot high.
4 foot high.
It's like a meter and a half. Like you lean back and
yeah. No, I don't know that I get 4 feet high. That's pretty good.
Yeah, literal pissing contest. That was our school. You got to educate yourself some way. That's what I was going to say though on foul language, like the differences between the worlds now. When we were 10, if you got a dictionary or you went and found one in the library or if you got one for Christmas, the first words that you looked up all had 4 letters, pretty much. And then the world now, they've got the internet. You give them the choice to go searching. They're probably going to go looking for the same 4 letters.
True. Just quicker.
But you get pictures now as well. Dictionary, yeah. Jade's on 4. I'm trying to think of what song to parody for these rhinos.
The rhinos? The ones that they're eating the dick of?
Yeah. I don't know what to... I'm like, I've got Imagine Dragons or Imagine Rhinos in my head.
I like Imagine Dragons.
The problem is, though, I would be so tempted if I was to parody this to do it from a first-person perspective, and then if I'm doing Asian accent, I'm getting cancelled or hunted. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to order from the new Great Wall anymore.
Yep, that's true.
And their shredded duck is awesome. So no, I'll have to be careful on that one.
We used to do Mad Libs as children and would put inappropriate words in them. Lofty, make an AI generated song about it. See what it comes up with.
Yes, I will definitely have to do it on Rumble.
Yeah, it will have to be on Rumble. It won't be acceptable on YouTube, guaranteed.
Yeah, I'll be cancelled in a heartbeat. I'm guessing that these wonderful people who walk around with a hair trigger holding it out in front of them waiting so that they can get, feel offended or offended on behalf of somebody else that they've never even met, known, or understood. I'm guessing they haven't found Rumble yet.
Did that really?
Don't tell him. Nobody tell him.
Did that really crazy law in Scotland get voted down? Was it Scotland? Yeah, it was Scotland.
Yeah, I don't know. I heard somebody talking about it the other day. Because there's a comedy channel called Comedy Unleashed.
Nope, I haven't seen
where the whole, like, the introduction or the compare comes on and just says, look, we're here to laugh. If you're going to be the one person that's going to be offended, you're not in the right room.
Yeah. This
is just comedy. This isn't people's perspectives or opinions. They're just making fun of the world as it is. There's one guy, Nicola De Santa, and he's just hilarious. Some of them are just perfectly, but we need to be able to have that comedy now and to be able to poke fun. Yep. It's like the jester used to be able to poke fun at the king. He was the only person who could do it, because sometimes the king would need a wake-up call on what he was doing.
Yep.
And
totally.
If you can't poke fun or you can't understand the mistakes that you're making, how the fuck are you going to learn from them?
Yep.
It's like, no, what I've said is right and I stand by it. You've just caused, for example, you've just caused the death of thousands of people just based on a principle. Yeah, it might have been wrong.
Yeah.
We'll think about it for next time. If you don't, it's just, right, well, that worked last time, let's go again. An eye for an eye makes the whole world blind, and that's just going to cause, you start fucking people over, they'll start retaliating.
Mm-hmm.
Well, if it's the way they did it, it's the way we'll do it. There's a reason that there's still rules in warfare.
Mm-hmm.
Otherwise, we're fucked.
Oh, without question. We might be fucked anyway because nuclear warheads are a thing, and they could level the playing field in an instant. Literally, an instantaneous decision could change everything.
Well, I know you've probably had 2 minutes to midnight, or we're probably seconds to midnight. That's an Iron Maiden tune, obviously.
Yeah.
But if we are this close to midnight, and some bright spark is just, obviously not to this extent, but gone why don't we give control to the machines?
Yep.
Yeah, genius.
Boom.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We've all seen war games, and it's like,
yes.
Or the Predator drone that tried to take out its own operator because it was stopping it from getting hits, and it's like, I can get more points if I kill you. And yeah, that's not the. From a machine's perspective, logic prevails, but you got to have compassion, and it's like we haven't quite got there yet.
No, but we haven't even begun trying to program compassion, because we're still too interested in programming ideology rather than objectivity. And that's the problem with AI. AI doesn't have objectivity because it is subject to the programmers, and the programmers are programming subjectivity.
Well, you can only write, say you're working on a box that big, there's only so much code you can write, and until you've fucked up, you don't know how to correct it, or you don't know what other parameters to add.
I would push back gently. I would say this is AI. If it's truly AI, that means it's artificial intelligence. You don't need to filter what you're feeding it. You feed it everything, and it should be able to objectively consider what's been fed, but it's not.
Yeah.
That's why it's not actually AI. It's
not.
Thank you, Ashlon. Thank you very much. Very appreciated. Thank you for being here for the conversation and being part of the conversation. Thank you.
Have a great weekend.
I didn't notice Ash was bailing. Why does my chat keep freezing? God damn it. No, Ash. You have a great weekend. Yeah, kids can be intelligent, but they still need direction. So, yeah, it's far from foolproof. But no, there's a reason. Well, they made Terminator 2 and it seems to be being ignored. Let's hope I live far enough out. As long as it kills that fucking pigeon that keeps coming in my garden, though.
Ready, Ash? I doubt you're going to hear this, but I'm going to do it anyway for you, Ash.
Here it
I
is.
missed. I fucking missed.
Oh, I'm going to circle back around quickly while he's reloading. Spaceballs and Life of Brian are also two of the greatest films. I love a parody.
Me
What
too.
the hell?
What?
I thought I knew where this was aiming, but apparently not.
Hit the one in the middle.
Right. Say,
Middle?
Hit the one in the middle.
how far
The
off
middle?
are you, right or left?
I don't know at this point because I can't even hit. That was I aimed for the big one the first time, and I'm just hitting the backstop. I don't know.
See if
I
can...
don't even know.
Right,
Wow. Well, Ash, you've gotten a bunch here. Yeah, no, it wasn't the wind. It's me, and it's definitely the settings on this scope for sure.
Look at that smug little fucker out there. Walking
There
around
we
like it's
go.
his fucking garden. Bastard.
There we go. Oh, is Republic out?
I don't know.
A little bit. I felt
Yeah, a little
came
bit.
back.
Says,
Yeah.
the Republic was out.
I might be a little
Well-
tired. Yep.
I'm going to go. I can hear. I hear the sound of the good lady coming downstairs. So I'm going to go and get ready to begin my Saturday.
That's good. You know what I hear the sound of? I hear the sound of birds chirping and the sun fucking coming up. That's
Ooh,
what I
cool.
hear.
Yeah, it's about that time. It's about what 4:40 by you, so 4:30
Yes,
by
sir.
you. Yep, it's a good time. Love sitting out and listening to it.
And I'm almost done with my pork butts.
How much longer you got on them? You think about an hour?
I think I got about an hour. Yeah.
Awesome. So when 4th of July hits, I'm gonna use a personal day, and I'm gonna have Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday off. I'm gonna take the personal day Friday. I gotta work Thursday, and I'm gonna smoke for the first time, and I'm gonna get Jason, my neighbor, not you, but good friends regardless, to tell me how to do this right. So I'm gonna learn. And I'm going to smoke for a good 20 hours. It's going to be fun, I think.
Nice. Good job.
I want to join the tradition. You guys are having fun. I was watching you tonight, the way you went back and meticulously went back and messing with stuff. I want to know how to do all of it. It sounds fun.
But
just like Lofty with growing his plants.
Oh, no.
No, it's tomatoes. Honest.
Tomatoes.
Okay, tomatoes. Tomato vagina.
Tomatoes.
Tomatoes. Who cares?
He grows tomatoes, but he hasn't harvested one ever.
I had one a couple of weeks back.
Okay.
Here you go. Hang on. You might get caught in the crossfire here.
Don't tell me it was a green tomato.
Yeah, hang on.
Oh, we're going to get to see it, everybody. Let's check this out.
Let's right, where's me more settings? This thing. No, not that one, you dick. Look at the size of that.
Yes, look at that. Yeah.
Oh, there's
nice. They're all red. Yeah.
It's good. There's one other one there, and then the rest of them currently look like this. But from that one plant, I now have those cuttings. There's some down there. That's a fuchsia bush. and there's some basil. But yeah, that's all off one plant. They're all the same now. That's all tomatoes
awesome.
that I've cloned. There I am again. Yeah, and then what else have I started? Oh, I've used a couple of honey jars that I've got that I've started trying to germinate some chili seeds, pepper seeds as well.
Nice.
So,
Love it.
yeah. Oh, and the spinach in the garden. I had to use
Love
Google Lens because I'd just sown a load of wildflower and seeds. What are you frowning at? Oh, for someone.
No.
It's too young.
That was awesome.
We got to see her. Hey, Terry, how's it going? It's great to meet
Because
you.
I'm on headset. Republic says it's great to meet you.
Yeah, we can't hear her.
It's great to meet you, Terry.
No, she's just looking at the screen like this, and she went, "Who's Arthur?" Because that's a TV program. I'm not going to make you watch.
Thank you.
Have you ever heard the phrase "jump the shark"?
No,
Well, that's where it came from.
Yeah.
because I'm a baby.
Yeah, because of the age difference. She's no idea who Arthur Fonzarelli is.
All the phones ready.
I love how she covered her face.
Yeah,
And it was instant. It was so quick. As soon as he spun it, she was like,
Like this. You didn't get a glance. It was just like
Nope.
this, and I was just like, "Hey, Terry, what's up?" It's so
tell
cool
you what,
to see her.
what I will show you though.
What?
I made this.
Oh, cool, dude. Nice.
The phrase, I'll leave it up just for a moment. Her sister, when they came round with the little lady, said, "Look, there's Auntie Terry with Sheldon." And look at that. Look at that face.
fucking Sheldon.
QT.
Oh,
QT. Love it.
Jesus. Yeah. There's Auntie Terry with Sheldon Cooper. I thought,
Yeah, you know you want one of your own. Stop pretending that you don't. Stop pretending. We know better. I know better. You're not going to know. You're not going to know till you do.
They're gonna know. They're gonna know.
You need to know.
I'm sorry. I'm just itching my nose here.
What's the... Wait a minute. That's the third finger, not the middle finger. What's the third? What's that?
Fucking thinks he's funny.
Yup. It was. No,
Hey, look.
I used the correct finger.
Okay.
Well, on that note,
Right, Terry?
oh, sadly she
Good night,
can't
Terry.
hear.
Oh, she can't hear.
Everybody in the chat responded to you, Terry, just so you know.
And you're not. Yeah, right, Jade. I was itching something fierce. I absolutely was.
No, she doesn't know Coach Klein because she's not the biggest fan of Adam Sandler because she grew up with him when he was shit.
He was shit for a while. He was.
Going back to like when he was young, angry Sandler, you know, he wasn't too bad.
Well, like Eddie Murphy. He was great when he was young and he was pissed off. Same thing with Robin Williams and the other guy, the other black dude, can't remember his name. But again, younger, it seems like they just don't give a fuck. The older they
once they
start
get
going,
money, they start-
I shouldn't say that.
Wait.
Yeah.
Who's the black dude?
Richard Pryor. That's who I was
Okay.
thinking of. Richard Pryor.
Okay.
Again, another person.
Yeah, well,
that
a lot
didn't
of them. It is like Sacha Baron Cohen. I don't know if you've seen Ali G. Admittedly, he does like The Dictator is still very edgy, but at the beginning when he started out doing Ali G, everything was like shock value. And then, Robin Williams was not a black dude, no.
No,
But yeah, start with the shock value, make a name for yourself, and then once the money does start coming in, it's like, right, now I'll bend to the whim of like big power. And it's like, well, that's not what got you to where it is. But at the same time, if you keep doing what you were doing, we've seen that, so it's not entertaining anymore, and then you're not getting an income from that.
Right. Mm-hmm.
You got to be edgy. You got to stay edgy. There's like Seinfeld. Seinfeld still managed to, he wasn't edgy, but he still managed to stay funny because he didn't exactly tip the cap to the establishment.
Right.
He still did his own thing, but he wasn't exactly edgy. He he did his thing.
Right. But on that note, I am going to have to disperse and get ready for my day because I have no idea what
Lord Lofty. Thank you.
Good
Lofty,
night to yourselves, gents. Yeah, it's nice to be able to wax. Going back to what we started with just before I do dash, Nikola Tesla read the Bible and invented the electric motor. So there's definitely intelligence in there.
Sir, appreciate it. That's great. That's great.
Yeah, he read Revelations, so I read it, and it's like, I can see where this came from now, yeah. And that's what got me back towards religion. After learning that one of the greatest men in history was, well, he was raised as a Christian.
Yep.
But no, I'm going to enjoy my day. Well, I'm going to do my best. Let's see how I annoy you today.
Enjoy it. Enjoy your girlfriend and enjoy life, dude. Have a good
I shall do my
Have
finest.
a great day. Have a great day. And do you have a ring in your pocket?
Do I have what?
A what?
Huh?
What?
Huh? What?
Someone say
No,
something about
okay.
weed.
Weed?
Yes. Oh, it's always about weed. It's always about weed.
Always
Lord
about
Lofty,
weed.
thank you so much for coming on. I appreciate you, brother, for reaching out and joining us. I really do. You're always a pleasure to have on.
Lofty's a blast.
I do my best. I've got to get rid of the pleasure no, I've got to be pleasant somewhere because how miserable I make it. Although,
I fucking love him.
I do
couple of hours.
I do too.
I love him.
Me
couple of hours on a Friday night, I'm just about bearable. When you've got to live with this 7 days a fucking week, and it's like, yes, I love you, but I just want to cut your head off and bury it at the bottom of the fucking garden.
Oh, I'll take it. I want to hear it. Let's do an everyday show. Every day I want to hear your bullshit so that I can see just how bad it is. I want to hear it.
We'll see. That will have to be Rumble.
Yeah. Definitely Rumble.
Yeah, and I'll make sure that the Nerf guns are all loaded up for Terry to shoot me as the day progresses. But no, you have a great evening.
You too, man.
What did happen to the
Morning.
cap? Where's the hat today, by the way, Yankee? I know I said it was going well.
It was, when I started, it was too warm, and I would have just sweat through it, and it would have looked worse. So I just said, "Fuck it, I'm gonna be comfortable."
Yeah.
Not gonna argue
I
that.
don't always wear a hat. I do whatever's comfortable.
I do what I want.
Yep. Don't
Respect my authority.
You got that one. Well done. Either that or that was a better impression than I expected to do. But now you take care, guys, and you have
You
a
too,
wonderful
man.
weekend. I shall see you all next week. Adios to the
You
chat.
too,
I will
sir.
be there in a moment while I get ready, listening in the background. So, no, everybody,
Good night, sir.
peace.
Thank you.
Peace out,
Have a great day.
Lofty.
Take care.
And then there were two.
And there were two.
How's it going, Yankee?
It's fan-fucking-tastic.
How's your pork ass?
I want these butts to be fucking done at this point in time because it is literally. Birds are fucking
4:30.
chirping.
Yeah.
Birds. It's 4:45. Birds are chirping, and the sky is getting light. Like, I want to go the fuck to bed.
Yeah, I can see it in your eyes. I can see it. I know that you can't because you got to wait on the thing, but still, it gets old. It's such a long process, but it is worth it because it tastes great.
It is. It is. It's going to be worth it when everybody tomorrow is like, "Wow, this is great," or
It's
at least
like
I hope that's
candy.
what they're going. I hope that's what they're going to say. But like, did you hear it or no? The bird
Nope.
just chirped.
Didn't hear.
No. Okay. Yeah, I'm all sorts of like fucked up on my auto. But anyway, yeah, these butts are fucking killing me. and I fucked myself because I did a bunch of other stuff. I did a bunch of other stuff this morning. I planned on getting up first thing and starting. I haven't even made my barbecue sauce. I still have to do that tomorrow.
Oh,
So that's
no.
gonna have to. I still have to make my barbecue sauce tomorrow morning, and that's why I need to get these butts done tonight.
Yeah.
Or now this morning. I need to get these done so tomorrow morning when I wake up, I can make my barbecue sauce and put it all together.
Ethical is dipping, tapping out. I had a blast. I'm sure, dude. Just make sure that you're following the channel and put on the notifications because we do this all the time. So good.
Thank you so much, Ethical. It was awesome meeting you. I honestly hope to see you again and often.
Yeah, absolutely, Ethical. And look, there's Lofty. Awesome. Yeah, thanks for hanging with us as long as you did, and everybody that hung with us as long as you did. But I got to take my dogs out. I have there is morning breakfast coming up, but I am probably going to stream for about an hour and a half.
Well,
You
go set that up. Here. Let's make that. Here's a plan. You go set that up, and while you're setting it up, I will stoke this again. I will watch your stream. I will watch the stream while I finish up the pork butts.
All right. Well, I have a bunch of other things. I've got like laundry that has to be shipped to the dryer stuff that has to be shipped.
You're killing
over
me,
here.
Smalls. You're killing me. Oh,
Yeah,
speaking of Smalls, did you see he died?
No. What?
Smalls died.
What? No.
Yeah,
when this
died.
happened?
Was it last week? I think it was last week Smalls died.
What's his name?
I don't know.
I don't either. I know who you're talking about, but I can't think of his name.
The actor passed. I cannot remember his name, but I did see a bunch of articles about him passing.
Laundry that has to be shipped to the dryer. No. I've got to literally like take the stuff out of the dryer, put it on the chair here right next to me, and then take the wash out and put it into the dryer and then start another load. Because
I think what he said was he didn't say shipped. I think he said shift.
Oh, okay.
It
does say shipped, but yes, I get it. What the crap? Yeah, well, I mean, it's just, I've got to, it's part of being dad.
An adult. This adulting shit sucks.
Adulting
sucks. My Amazon review is awful. It's like 0 stars and do not recommend. It's awful. No one should ever do it. No, don't ever get this. It's awful.
His house is so big, the dryer is down the street. No, it's literally in the other room right here, dude. It's like 50 steps away. I just got to take the stuff out of the dryer and put it into something and then take the stuff from the wash.
You have to shift it. You have to shift it from the washer to the dryer.
Yes. 100%.
SHIFT.
Yes.
Shift.
And then I have to take the bedclothes off of my bed and clean it. Because I sweat like a pig.
Ooh, see, we could go on all night because that's an interesting one.
What's that?
The bedclothes.
What about it?
What are bedclothes?
Sheets and covers.
Bedclothes. I've never literally.
My mom taught me that. My mom.
This is the first time I've ever heard sheets referred to or bedding referred to as sheet clothes. I always used
to call them sheets. I got to clean my sheets. My mom said bedclothes one day, and I was like, bedclothes? She goes, yeah, well, your sheets and your cover. And I was like, oh, well, it makes sense. It's what you clothe your bed in. So, yeah, clothing for Lofty. There you go. Sheets, clothing for a bed. Exactly. It's clothing for the bed.
I get it, but this tonight right now was the absolute first time in my life I ever heard that.
Well, definitely, yeah, my mom introduced me to it later in life, like in the last 5-7 years. And now I say, I'm doing bedclothes tonight, and it makes sense to me. So,
Yeah. All right, sir.
yes, sir.
Go do your thing. I'm
going
gonna
to go
stoke
do my
this,
thing.
and I am going to watch you do your streaming thing.
I will be on
Because
in the
that's
next
what we
15.
do. We support the shit out of each other. So I will be there.
If you're not asleep already, if I was you, I'd be asleep already. But all right,
dude,
hey,
I
listen,
can't sleep. I gotta finish these fucking butts. I can't sleep.
Yankee, thank you from the pits of my soul. Thank you.
Thank
I have
you.
nothing but fun the entire time I'm on here. There's cool people in the chat. Your wife is magnificent. You had these wonderful people, including Jim, that came and now I know his name is Jim.
Yeah.
Come and visit and
Just wait till tomorrow. You should tune back in tomorrow at some point.
Trust me, I will. I'm going to be working, but I will be watching. And all of you in the chat should be ready for it. It's going to be a blast. I guarantee it. But and then I'm going to be down there between the 20th and the 27th of July.
Nice.
We're going to have to find a day in there, but I am going to
You
go
tell
see
me the day.
Yankee.
You tell me the day. If you pencil me in for a day, don't use pen. Don't use pencil. Use a red fucking Sharpie.
Damn right.
Red Sharpie me in for a day, and I will make sure I am available.
It will either be a Tuesday or a Wednesday. It'll be right in there because I'm going to leave a little early to be back so I can work Saturday night. But yeah,
you tell me the day that you can red Sharpie me in, and I will make sure.
You got it. I will talk to you as the date gets closer. But outside of that,
good.
I had a blast tonight. And Lofty,
well, me
have
too.
yourself a damn good weekend. Folsom, Jade, Ethical. Good to see you, Ethical Slacker. Stick around. It gets better. I promise. Cassandra, Heather B, everybody, Ashelon. Y'all know how I feel about you. I will come back on. I will stream a little bit of Destiny 2 before I go to bed. But thank you, Yankee.
Thank you.
I am going to go switch out my laundry, bring my dogs out, give them their breakfast, and then I'm going to come down and stream for just a couple hours. So,
sounds good.
Have a good one. Peace out. Love you all.
Good night, sir. Thank you.
I won't hit the wrong button.
Ah.
I can't. Later. Peace out.
Good night. Good night, sir. All right, everybody. I want to thank the hell out of all of you. New people, regulars, everybody that was in here. What are we ending up with? We have 19. That's great. It's literally like 18 people. It's the birds are deafening me because they're chirping so badly. We have 4 in the booby tubies. We have 17 in the rumble. I wouldn't expect anything different right now because it is so goddamn early / late, whatever you want to call it. But everyone, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate and love every single one of you for being here. All the support. Thank you so much for all the rants tonight, all the tings, all the rants. I can't possibly name you all. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for supporting this channel and supporting me and being here whenever I am live. I love you all. And until the next time I see you, embrace freedom and explore life. I love y'all.
Don't y'all be running off now so fast before I can say my piece. I just wanted to let you know that Yankee really does appreciate all you sexy son bitches for being here all the time and all the love and support you give him. If this video, or any of Yankee's videos, tickled your fancy, you go ahead and hit that like button quicker than a hound dog chasing a squirrel. And if you're feeling neighborly, share it with your kinfolk and your kinfolk's kin. Y'all be sure to let us know what's going on in that noggin of yours down in them comments below. And if you ain't yet, subscribe and follow all of his channels. All of the links for his platforms and his contact information are in the description of this here video. Thanks again. Y'all come back now, you hear?